The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Good morning, jewellery makers! How are we, everybody? Do you know, I'm going to let you into a little bit of a secret. Maggie is directing me this morning and she says, right, Elle, count in, and she was giving me the how long she's going to count and what's going to happen, and I still wasn't ready, Maggie. I was listening, but for it felt like it all of a sudden was here, that's all. She did give me a full-on brief, Mark, didn't she?
She did.
I was still like, oh, hello. Good morning. How are we? I hope you're ready for an incredible show. I'm joined by the wonderful Mark Smith, everyone.
Hello. I'm probably the most excited about any show next Tuesday. It's you and me,
yes.
Valentine's Day morning.
Yes.
So I'm really excited about that.
Are we going to, you know, have a bit of loves in the air?
I think a lot of love in the air.
Should we have a bit of candlelight?
Because we're recording a DVD before. I hope you remember.
I do remember.
You remember? Yeah.
I do absolutely
really
remember.
Early start.
Because my husband actually said, oh, our first Valentine's Day as husband and wife, we'll do something special. I went, I might be a bit tired. Sorry, I'm filming a DVD with Mark. As I've got to be up early to be with Mark.
But I've come in this morning not knowing anything that we've got in the show, and it's pretty incredible.
It really is incredible. We've got some absolutely stunning pieces to bring you, and I'm going to show you the deal of the day because it's absolutely breathtaking. You know, I've been saying for ages that I've been looking for my amber pendant, and every time I see one of the size that I'm looking for, they always sell out, and I always miss out. Well, this is that size I'm looking for. You know, I'm not going to lie, I want to have a big amber pendant. I don't know, you know, I love the little ones as well, don't get me wrong, but I've been looking for a long pendant that I can wear on a long chain, which has got size to carry that. This is single-handedly the biggest amber pendant that I've seen on Jewellery Maker. Now, I'm saying pendant, it equally could be a bracelet because it's lovely and curved, equally could be earrings. We've got,
phenomenal, isn't it?
It's stunning. Isn't it gorgeous?
I couldn't quite believe it when I saw that this morning. The twistingness of it, I just think it's such a contemporary piece. If
I just turn it for a second, look. Can you see how it curves? How it curves as well. So this is going to go beautifully across the wrist line as well. 11 a.m. So make sure you stay tuned for that. I'm really excited to bring you this deal of the day. And we have got 3 other varieties too. So if you love that design, we've got a slightly smaller version for perfect for earrings. So you can make that perfect suite. We've got, you know, alternative designs as well. We've even got amber nuggets. So if you wanted to make the most amazing, impressive amber showcase piece, then we've got everything that you could possibly need for that. So really excited.
The nuggets, am I right in thinking that they are sterling silver little spaces in
between? You are correct in thinking that.
Wow.
So don't throw those away. That's sterling silver separating these beautiful gemstones. All coming up at 11 a.m. I also have got natural coloured pearls. A little exciting showcase for you, which is coming up within the first hour. But there's more, because after these stunning strands, which I'm going to show you first, in the first kit, Mark's first kit, we have got natural coloured pearls, but they're different. They're actually sort of lovely irregular shapes, so perfect to team together. That's what our thinking was. These are coming up in the first hour. I mean, look at the size of these.
They're amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've got perfect rounds, and then you've got these lovely sort of, almost like little pearl pillows. So coming up within the first hour will go amazingly well with the first kit as well, which is stunning. 3 strands in the first kit of natural coloured pearls. I have to show you this as well. How long have we been saying, bring back nuggets? Mark, for ages.
We should set up a campaign, I think. A real, outside Ivy House entrance with placards. Bring back nuggets.
Yeah, I'm there.
A bit of a tannoy. Yeah, I think we should go for it.
Well, they've been listening to us. I've got, and excuse the burn on my hand, let me swap hands actually. Swap hands. I burnt my hand cooking Sunday roast for the family the other day. Here we go. Coming up at 10 a.m. I'm going to tell you this. I should say this on
you really? Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you should.
Do you not?
I don't think you should.
I was going to, and then you stopped me.
No,
then.
I don't think you should.
Okay, I'm not allowed to tell you.
No.
I'm not going to tell you how much they are, Mark.
Because I want them all, you see. In fact, I don't think we should play them. End of. I'll buy them all.
How many have we got, Scott? 400.
All right, maybe not.
Maybe not. So am I allowed to tell everybody?
Yes, go on then.
$6.95 for genuine Morganite.
Wow.
I know. They're coming up at 10 a.m. The most incredible strand of opal I've ever seen. Beautiful mukite. Shall we start? Shall we get the show underway with lovely, speaking of pillows, of jadeite? And because I'm slightly sleep deprived, Scott tittered then. Do you think it's because I've been talking about my lack of sleep at the moment? I reckon there might be a few sleep references through today's show. I'm enormously...
with this particular strand, there's one thing I've noticed more than anything, and that's the depth of green.
Yes,
I don't think
real
I've ever
saturation.
seen such a dark strand before.
And the beautiful patterns.
They're lovely. Absolutely exquisite strand. Look at it.
It really, really is. I mean, we're used to seeing, I say used to, gosh, I talk about how complacent. Jadeite that we managed to have when we first got it, which took a decade to get, by the way, was always rounds. Beautiful. I absolutely adore jadeite rounds, but how lovely that we're now seeing them in different variations and different shapes. But I totally concur with what Mark has just said. Look at that saturation. And I love the fact that these have actually got characteristics and markings within them as well, which are actually intensifying the colour. So a prime example to me of where inclusions or patterns can be a huge, huge positive to the gemstone. These are totally and utterly natural, haven't been dyed in any way, shape or form. For those of you that are new to this gemstone, please be very, very cautious where you buy it from. Obviously you're safe with us here at Jewellery Maker, because there are many, many gemstone imitations out there. And by the way, that's not always, you know, trying to mislead. Certain countries are allowed to label other gemstones as jadeite, but it's not actually the most desired, which is what you're looking at right now. Jadeite comes in so many different variations of colours, but the most commercial, the most sought after is this lovely apple green. And my goodness, this has got that perfect depth of colour and saturation, which makes it so incredibly sought after. Lovely to see it in a slightly different shape. Still quite classic in those beautiful plain rectangles. I mean, look at that waxy lustre. Look how the light literally is gliding across the surface of the gemstone, all of which is what we aspire to owning. Burmese, so you've got one of the most esteemed locations of gemstones. Many are actually depleting from that location as well. So to say that you own any gemstone, whether it be ruby, whether it be jadeite, is something to celebrate without shadow of a doubt. Now you can see this. And many of you are checking out at that. But we're not stopping there. How about we take jadeite, which can fetch fortunes under £15. Now, this is how we start a show this Tuesday morning. Did you know that out of the 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery on this planet, and this was a fact I found out last year, I need to double check that that's still appropriate to today, but I wouldn't imagine it had changed. Out of the 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery on this planet, 5 of them are jadeite. It's a considered gemstone, and the quality that we aspire to has got that beautiful, distinctive apple green, and there's no denying it here. Have you got a favourite? I'm loving this one here. It's not the darkest, But I'm loving it. I reckon you're going to say this one, Mark.
Yeah. I just love the inclusions. I think it's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. You don't normally get a strand like this with a mottling effect.
It is unusual to have that, isn't it? Normally it's quite I mean, you can always see swirls almost, but yeah, nice to actually have patterns, real patterns like this. Like you said, Mark, mottling.
A strand like this, you've got all that scope to colour grade, I think.
And you do love a colour grade.
And I would have to put it with a Morganite. We're just getting into spring, all the bulbs are coming up in the garden, and, and the blossom's just on the verge of coming out. And I think that's just spring. That's just spring, isn't it?
As a combination, and oh yeah, perfect.
I think that's stunning.
Oh,
that'd make an amazing kit, I think.
Oh, these are Morganite rounds. Look at the quality of colour. These are coming up next. Should we do it now? Oh my goodness! It's not very often I can say that Morganite, Morganite, it's manganese that produces the colour, and too little manganese looks a little bit white and wishy-washy. There's nothing white about this at all. Oh, so beautifully feminine, absolutely perfect for this time of year. I totally agree.
We've had pink opal, not as highly toned as that in the past.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Yeah,
I'd agree with you there. Often it is quite a very, very, very subtle tone of pink, rather than this definite powder pink that you're looking at right now. It is delicate, you know, and it is pastel hues, and that's what this gemstone is renowned for. It oozes femininity. I always call it a very alluring gemstone. It's a very graceful gemstone, but normally it can be actually quite almost colourless in many ways. Not the case here. 80 carat, 6mm round, so very wearable. I would literally wear this as a stretchy bracelet. I think it would look so incredibly elegant just as it is. $14.95. I could get 2 stretchy bracelets out of this as well. Look how elegant this is. One of our newest gemstones, in actual fact, only discovered in the early 1900s, and in that short period of time, I know it's a long time in our world, but in the gemstone world, it's actually a short period of time. It has acquired such incredible notoriety and commands massive, massive price points. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. You would put this with the kit, do you think?
Completely. Without a doubt.
It would be amazing alongside the kit. It would also be stunning alongside. And do you think that's because they are pastels they're going to go with so much?
I think so. We should have a pastel day. I don't think we've ever had a pastel day.
I'd like to be here on pastel day.
Pastel day would be a really nice day.
That would be lovely. I love pastel gemstones. I always lean towards your pastel gemstones.
You'd suit pastels.
I think because I'm quite fair. Apart from the new hair. I'm a smurf. A little bit smurf-like. $14.95, everybody. Hello, Carol, Stella, Nicola. Nice to have your company. Aberdeenshire, Fiona and Veronica. Hi, Tink. Lovely to see you. Yay, my 2 fave people. Love your hair, Elle. It's good. Thank you. Oh, it will be a fun show, my darling. It will be a fun... I'm a little bit Smurf-like. And that's what I was looking for. I do like the Smurfs. I probably would have gone a little bit more blue, but then I was like...
They used to scare me a bit.
What, the Smurfs did?
Yeah, I'm not a Smurf fan.
Really? I like the Smurfs. Yeah. I think the Smurfs... Abby is saying Abby? I am tired, sorry. Maggie is saying... We don't even have an Abby here. Maggie is saying, what, you had a what? Whole town? A whole Smurf town. Yeah, they were like little hard figurines, weren't they? Did you not like them?
No.
Did you like trolls?
No. No.
Did you like Fraggles?
No. No.
See, all of the above I loved.
Really?
Did you like Weebles?
Yes, I had Weebles. I like
Weebles.
Yeah, I think we should bring back Weebles.
Bring back Weebles.
There was one thing I wanted all my life, and I got it for my 40th birthday.
Excuse me, really? You had a Weeble for your 40th?
No, I had the game Mousetrap for my 40th birthday. I wanted it every Christmas, and I never got it. And it's still sealed and wrapped in its box. I haven't taken it out.
Have you not played it yet?
No.
What about Scrabble Scramble?
No.
No. Operation?
I was never allowed operation or perfection because it was too noisy.
I didn't have perfection. Did you have Twister?
Yeah.
Game of Life?
No.
I used to hate it when the family used to say, let's play Trivial Pursuits, because I'd be like, oh man, I'm not going to know any of them, because they were always ridiculously hard. Anyway. And by the way, Scott and Claire are going, what are they talking about? Are we showing our age? Don't know what we're talking about. You missed out on so much if you didn't have any of those games. Right, moving on to some gorgeous Kunzite. Bring back nuggets.
It's a bit of a high-end first half hour, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Morganite, Kunzite, jadeite.
Should we put them all on the back of the hand?
Wow.
Jadeite.
Did the viewers actually realise that Scott's producing this morning? Have we told them?
Scotty Two Hotties in the hot seat.
So
here he is. He was just yawning down there. There's Abby, also known as Maggie. I was asking Scott earlier on, I said, you know, right, do you fancy a practice run? Because I really need a full night's sleep. I've worked out it's probably about 9 months. Oh, Willow's only 6, probably about 9 months since I've had a proper night's sleep. She's worth it though. Don't you think this is a wonderful collection?
That's beautiful.
It is a very high-end first hour. Now we're going to be bringing you the Kunzite. Kunzite. It's got amazing abilities. Let me just remove the Morganite for a second. Amazing abilities to continue to glow. It's what we call a phosphorus gemstone, so it'll absorb energy a bit like solar lighting throughout the course of the day. And then when you do have your sort of romantic occasions like Mark and I are going to be having on Valentine's Day here in the studios, you'll see it continue to glow. It's got lovely silvery, lovely silks running through the core of the gemstone. Lovely to see it in these big sizes as well. I mean, these aren't nuggets.
No, I think I would call them, I don't know, long pebbles.
Yeah, they're ginormous, some of these. I'm thinking straight away if Jan Dwyer would turn them into rings, most definitely. Really big statement cocktail rings as well. Look at that lovely slice. See that one? Very dramatic. And I know, Mark, you'll be thinking again, it's going to go incredibly well with the first kit.
Completely.
Now, wow, is that a start to a show, if ever I saw one.
Wow. Such
a feminine gemstone, and it differs to Morganite. Many people actually get the two confused. Obviously they're separate gemstones. Yes, they both have that lovely pinkish hue, but Morganite has got, if you looked closely into the heart of the gemstone, it's got quite silvery like patterns. It gives you a lovely sort of a sheen across the surface of the gemstone, and as I said, actually has abilities to absorb energy and light. Lots of you checking out, not surprised. My goodness, that's an absolute steal of a deal. Look at the femininity, and I'm turning my hand round deliberately so you can see the sheer scale of each and every single one of those. I know we're describing them as nuggets, but I'm going to say shards. Yeah. I mean, where's this? Look at the size of this one here. Oh no, this one.
That's beautiful.
It's ginormous.
For me, it's a beach jewel like Larimar.
Yes.
That sort of July, August, walking on a beach somewhere.
I like that with your sandals.
Llandudno. I love Llandudno. Have you been to Llandudno?
Yes.
I love
many times. It is gorgeous. Yeah, it has to be summer though, because otherwise it can be freezing cold. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, your sort of holiday jewellery when you want it to be a little bit more relaxed, not quite so formal, I suppose. And at £4.95, we can certainly afford to do that. I'd like to see these in like an anklet, maybe rosary linked in an anklet. That would be nice and elegant around the foot. Cumbria, Durham, Nicola, lots of you choosing to multi-buy, why wouldn't you? Fiona, Cheshire, Dawn, nice to have your company. Bernadette, Neil, you're there. I have got the most amazing opal strand coming up next, but make sure you add this to your order. For £4.95, you can't get a great deal, can you? Wow. Not today. $4.95 doesn't go that far. How about a magical gemstone? And I always say it's magical because it's not known as what we call a phenomena gem, like your labradorite or your moonstone, which brings you that movement. It's not known as a phenomena gemstone, although it almost has the same abilities, and never is it at this kind of price tag elsewhere. Well done. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Absolutely stunning beauty. It's limited now though, and I'm not surprised, so it may well be the last chance you see this strand, and it should well be the last chance you see this strand at $4.95. Now, I'm going to be moving on very shortly because, oh my days. Have you ever seen anything quite like this?
No. That central stone in particular is just incredible. That's the biggest opal I've ever seen, I think, without a doubt.
Me too. You've got black opal in here. Oh my goodness, can I just show you one? Can I just... Where do I start? Where do I start? Look at the size of these. Absolutely. Ah.
Look at that. Oh, it's faceted as well.
My goodness. Now, are you looking at that really dark opal? I think that would be described as black. I know it's not jet black, but it would certainly be described as a black. Have you not seen black opal? It's absolutely amazing. Do you know it incurs the highest price point generally, along with bolder opal, because it magnifies. If you can imagine well, the Northern Lights, for example, good example. When's the best time to see the Northern Lights? Well, it's dark, obviously. And what does the darkness do? It exaggerates the light movement themselves. So lightning, another example. When you see lightning, it should, or when it does light up the whole horizon, you know, that's what a black opal will actually do to the play of colour within this gemstone. But at the same time, when you get quality opal, which even has these beautiful lighter main body colours, and it's so prominent and packed full of play of colour, then there's no denying it. I mean, this is a quality strand. We're talking about size, but we're talking as well about effortless performance. Yeah, Mark's right to say that is the biggest that I've seen. It's certainly the biggest that I've seen here at Jewellery Maker, and they are all absolutely amazing. Every single one. I couldn't choose one which I don't think is not going to give you exactly what we aspire to. I'm going to curve the strand for a second.
Wow.
I'm curving it so you can... Oh, look. So you can see the play of colour. Look by my fingers. I only have 9 remain. Wow.
That's beautiful.
It really is. Of course, there's only single figure quantity. Well, lucky you, whoever is successful on this. 35 carats of amazing. If I could, I would be dialing through. You'd be thinking 3 figures at least, wouldn't you? I would, definitely. Are we able to reorder this? Probably not, actually, because the main seam of Ethiopian opal is now deplete. They're actually sourcing it just west to the location. Get this whilst you can for $64.95. That is an incredible price point. Purchased back in March, and we only managed to get 27. Why am I not surprised by that at all? Look how close we are. In the start of January, we were able to get another 10. Oh, so it was on reorder. But with quality like this, of course, it's going to be limited edition. Joyce, well done, my lovely. You've got yours. Sheila's there. East Riding of Yorkshire's there. I've got people on the phone lines. My goodness, this strand is magnificent. I'm even going to go as far as saying, hand on heart, one of the finest that I've actually seen here at Jewellery Maker. And I have purchased my own Ethiopian opal from Jewellery Maker because I genuinely believe we buy this gemstone exceptionally well. However, I would definitely put it in the sort of the category of get it sooner rather than later, because like your tanzanite, it is looking like it may well be depleted. Look at that. Wow.
That's my favourite, that sort of turquoise colour.
Which one?
The one in the middle there.
Yeah,
the sort of
amazing.
The tone. Yeah.
Amazing. Maggie, my director, I'm going to ask a question, who has worked with who's worked with Opal for many years. How often can you get this close? Very rarely. Now, getting this close usually means that you don't necessarily see the colour. Have you ever seen me shelter it, block out light? I don't need to do any of that. And that's not saying that what I've shown you previously isn't incredible either. It's just, this is just amazing. 4 remaining. First come, first serve. If you don't, we will. Without doubt. Absolutely incredible. 0800 644 655. I mean, to be honest, $64.95 for that central stone and the 2 black ones. Amazing. Check out those baskets. I've only got 3 remaining. Okay, is it time for the mukite? I love this gemstone. One locational. I think it just screams. Friends of mine have actually just emigrated to Australia. The first day there, what do they do? Upload a picture on social media of a scary spider.
No.
That's one reason why I wouldn't perhaps rush there. I do love Australia though. This gemstone screams its locality, doesn't it? You can see Australia in this incredible gemstone. It's a beautiful palette of mustards and burgundies and creams and chocolates and beautiful sort of dark hues. They all have totally natural patterns. I know Mark shares this gemstone with his mum, and you sort of separate because you love the.
I do well out of this strand in particular.
Yes, today. You love the reds, don't you? Your mum loves the mustards.
Yes, yeah.
See, I love the mustards. I'm with your mum, but I also love the reds. To be honest, I'm not sharing it. Sorry, Mark.
That's all right. Every single stone is completely different from the one next to it. I think it's phenomenal, isn't it? Beautiful.
I mean, look at these ones here. They've got like really incredible marbling. Look at that one.
I think it was Saturday or Sunday. I might be wrong, but Zena had a mukite pendant on her show.
Really?
A great big slab of it. It was absolutely beautiful, and it flew out.
I bet.
Sunday, I think it was Sunday. Yeah.
Did it sell out?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Yeah. If you got that pendant, can you imagine that pendant on this?
Yes.
Wow. Now, the days where mukite was a sort of 20, 30, 40 pound gemstone are definitely, it's not here. My goodness. It was always a considered gemstone, wasn't it? It was always one that if we did add to the kits, that would elevate the price tag, really dramatically.
Wow. Connections,
buying contacts, etc. have obviously developed since then. $6.95 is a steal of a deal. Denise, Patsy, Cheshire, well done. Many multi-buyers. This is totally and utterly natural. Totally and utterly natural, hasn't been dyed, hasn't been reconstituted, which many people think it has done. Now, all of these gorgeous patterns are Mother Nature produced all by herself. It's fascinating, and it's a great gem to add to your stash if you want to tick lots of boxes. Colour palettes, patterns. It's a great gem to add for that purpose. 10mm round, so a very wearable size. I would personally restrand this, maybe not in between with a little bit of the mustard cord. I like mustard. Or red, if you like, Mark, and wear it as a neckline piece, just as it is. Treat it like the same way a classic pearl necklace.
Yeah, I would as well.
I think that would be absolutely stunning. Wear it alongside your big, your lovely mustard scarves or woolies. Has it gone? Well done.
With the multicoloured pearls as well, I think it would look, if you wanted to add something to it.
Really? That's controversial. You'd put that with this?
Yeah.
Those pearls are coming up.
I think so.
Very, very, very soon. Ooh. Should we do the amethyst? This one.
Oh, it's an unusual. It's got a hint of rose gold to it. A rose
it's also got a hint of ametrine to it.
That's it.
Shall I hold it out for you? Amethyst like this, let the light influence the gemstone, because you see beautiful, see what I mean?
Yes.
So definitely a flash of citrine. There's those flashes of pink as well. Abundant in pleochroism. You've got bi-coloured examples here. What a lovely strand. Checkerboard faceted ovals. Great, treat them as cabochons if you wish. You've got that central drill hole to anchor onto. But you can use this shape for so much, really, can't you?
What are the sizes? Yeah, they're large enough for little dainty cufflinks, aren't they?
That's a nice idea. That's a nice idea. And of course,
Yeah.
this month's birthstone, which usually means that you can elevate the price tag. If you're in the month where the gemstone is relevant to the birthstone, then elevate the price tag, usually. Do you know what? I was in one of those high street lady shops the other day, and they had a little some choker necklaces with a synthetic imitation of a gemstone just suspended from. And I was like, oh, nice idea. Although I was really surprised. Guess what? All the imitations were wrong.
Oh, really?
They had described it as Opal for October. Sorry, that's right. They had it as July. They had it as July, and I was like, no, that's not right. Opal should be for October, even as an imitation. It was all the wrong way round. It's like, do your research. Come on. I shan't name and shame you, though. I promise. I'll be good. Can I hold this up to the neckline? Because I think then the pinks of the actual of your actual skin, you can actually see intensifies the colour. Isn't that gorgeous? Should be £10.95, and as I was saying, ordinarily elevate the price tag if we're in the month that is relevant to the birthstone. Not the case today. 65 carats for £6.95. Wow, boss is in the hot seat, and he is making dreams come true, most definitely this morning. Amethyst is a mainstream gemstone, and it is a considered gemstone, especially when it's got depth of colour like this. Do you find, Mark, when you're doing your craft fairs, that people recognise amethyst?
Straight away, more than any other. There are two gemstones that people recognise, and they name as well. They say, oh, is that so and so? And that's amethyst and tiger's eye, of which I have a lot.
Really?
Yeah, they're the most recognised of any, without a doubt.
See, that's interesting, because I think both of those, if we were to go back to when we were tiny tots, we'd recognise as Mother Nature, wouldn't we, as well?
Completely. It's one of the gemstones that you pick up when you go on school trips as a child in the gift shop. Little tiger's eye, little pebble, or an amethyst pebble, something like that. So I think you're brought up with them. And people always have little bits of fool's gold in little bottles, don't they, in gift shops? So pyrite and lapis, they're another recognisable gem.
Yeah, I totally agree with you there. Amethyst we recognise, perhaps because of all the history, especially when it has got this incredible depth and warmth of colour and saturation. If you're seeing the occasional flash of pink, it shows that it's quality and abundant in pleochroism, and there's no denying it here. But yeah, lovely to see a strand which actually has got almost bi-coloured examples, sort of maybe your clear quartz along with your amethyst, and some even sort of ametrine variations. Most definitely. Tons and tons and tons of you are on those phone lines. I'd be using this alongside the Morganite.
I was going to go for the jadeite.
Ah.
From earlier, yeah.
Still got some of those jadeites available.
Together. I love that.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Shall we use all of them together?
Well, no.
See again.
I think we should make notes of bundles that we see that we make really nice kits that we can then pass on. I'd love that.
We really should. Would you? Would this be one of your?
It'd be stunning, wouldn't it? It's beautiful.
I can imagine the pieces of jewellery. Well, you can make your own kit effectively.
Yes,
just get each of these individually. Incredibly affordable price tag. Didn't we bring the jadeite? There we are, $14.95, which is unbelievable for that gemstone. $6.95 for the amethyst, and then the Morganite was. Oh, we haven't done it yet. Of course. But it's $6.95 and it's at 10 a.m, so make sure you stay with me. I know Abby doesn't know what to make of that. Maggie, I know. I don't know where it came from. I reckon I managed about 2 hours last night sleep, so I'll probably come out with all sorts. It's a worry. It's a worry. But up next, the first of so many beautiful star buys. The gemstone that I buy the most of from Jewellery Maker, I'm about to bring you in a double star buy opportunity, and we are teaming that alongside Mark's first kit, because I think the marriage is most definitely there. Now, in terms of craft fairs, in terms of jewellery businesses, probably one of the most successful genres, for want of a better expression, would be sort of to go along the wedding route, because we tend to splash out a little bit on that special day. We tend to sort of treat ourselves to, to the real deal, or maybe rather than synthetics. Well, unless of course you shop with us here at Jewellery Maker, in which case you do more so rather than not. Now, these two star buys are absolutely incredible. There is a big difference between owning pearls which have been dyed and pearls which have been naturally coloured. It's minerals that are present within the waters that determine the colour of the pearl. Think about different locations around the world. Excuse me. The French Polynesia produces that lovely aubergine, plummy purple colour. Excuse me. And then a Japanese Akoya pearl will have those lovely golds, all naturally produced. Now, it's not to say that dyed pearls aren't lovely, because they absolutely are. I'm just determining the rarity of what you're about to see in this strand. Now, they are going to be back to back. I'm going to show you both against one another, and then imagine some lovely irregular shapes in the same sort of colourings that you can team alongside these as well, because they're coming up within the kit. Now, I have got perfect rounds, and I have got perfect rondelles. I find it absolutely fascinating that pearls can form in such incredible uniform shapes. How long must it take to be able to develop strands like this? Now, I'm just for a second going to take the rounds out as we focus all of our attention on these beautiful rondelles. So, one of the things, going back to the colour, going back to the colours that we were talking about, we were just saying different minerals are present within the water to determine the colours. I mean, look at this one here. Look how beautifully golden it is. Look at the surface luster. Look how reflective, what we call an orient, how the light and iridescence plays across the surface. Now, sometimes a natural pearl, like these are, will actually have indentations, flaws, I suppose, blemishes, a bit like our skin, little patterns, and might be sort of wrinkles, characteristics, smile lines. They're all part of the gemstone's personality, if you like. These are completely flawless. I'm drawn then to this lovely, beautiful lilac colour.
That's my favourite.
Yeah, I think it's mine as well.
Yeah.
So beautiful, not dyed, totally and utterly natural. Then look at this gorgeous peach. Totally and utterly natural. And then this one here, just below it, it's more of a combination, I suppose, of the lilac with the peach. Like a champagne colour. Then you've got that lovely stark white there at the front. Can you see? Beautiful stark white. And every single one of these pearls that we're focusing on has got an amazing smoothness of nacre surface. As we can imagine this gemstone developing, or each of these gemstones developing within the mollusk itself, it's a given, really, that some of them at some point are going to have, sort of have maybe little nodules or little divots, I suppose, that form across the surface of them. And that's fine. We embrace that because it shows that they are genuine gemstones. But in an ideal world, we want our pearls to be completely, for the most expensive, for the most valuable, we want our pearls to be completely blemish-free. Every single one of these, totally and metally natural, not reconstituted, beautifully uniformed in their shape, and those colours have been produced by Mother Nature herself, going right the way up to 10 by 6 millimetres. It's an effortlessly stunning strand. Now, if this were anything but a star buy, we would be stopping at $29.95, and I would say to you, please do your research. Make sure that they are as flawless as these are. Make sure that they are natural, and I know you will be absolutely elated with the price point. I have less than 50 remaining, 40 exactly, and that's quickly plummeting, $24.95. Every single penny that we can take off, we absolutely have. Uniformed and consistent in their shape, but with that lovely palette of colour. How stunning are these, Mark?
They're beautiful. I mean, I would have to choose probably a darker colour, or what about microfaceted black spinel?
Oh, wow.
And just pop one in between every single one and just restrand it. I think just
wow, what a piece of jewellery that would be.
Just make a statement of it as a strand, I think.
Oh, I'm in love with every single one of these colours, because I find it fascinating that these have grown and formed naturally.
Do you think scientists in laboratories are able to make a nacre, a chemical composition of a nacre, to make real pearls themselves?
Probably not, because it's literally. I mean, when you can cultivate.
It's a chemical produced by a mussel, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Probably not. I've never been asked that question before.
They need to try and replicate the chemical structure of nacre.
I wonder
why they haven't done it before. Maybe they can't.
Maybe it's impossible, because it's also recognise the fact that the motion has to be there. Yes, see, I'm fascinated by cultivating pearls, because I think, how do you make these shapes? How do you do it? Surely, you're replicating the ocean itself. How do you create these kind of shapes, or can you not determine what pearl is going to be a specific shape? I know during the cultivating process, literally the actual mollusk itself will be turned, naturally turned, and it takes years to progress a pearl to the sizes that you're about to own. Anything over double figures, working on the assumption and the basis, and it is an estimate that a pearl will form approximately 1 millimetre per year.
That's incredible.
Amazing, isn't it? And gone are the days, by the way, where cultured pearls would have a bead inserted into the mollusk of size, and it would be hollow in the centre. Most pearls, I can't say all, but most pearls now will have, if you were, heaven forbid, to slice it in half, you would have a consistent nacre surface right the way down, rather than actually have a hollow core. That's what they used to do back in the day. Not necessarily the case now. Loads and loads and loads of you there. So these would have been forming before Jewellery Maker even existed, Maggie is saying. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it would say that.
Wow.
And we're selling them for £24.95. And let's not forget how many mollusks would have had to have formed this strand. How many of those oysters would have to form this strand? Because it's only one pearl per mollusk. Scott's saying clasp on, ready to go. It is elegant, isn't it? Can I pop it up to the neckline?
You'd have thought that. I know we benefit from this. I can't think of the word I'm looking for. But you'd have thought in evolution, the mussels would have learnt to eject the intruder rather than cover it up.
It's quite endearing, isn't it? It's a bit like hedgehogs. I find them the most adorable little creatures, that they think they're going to be okay when they literally curl in a ball. Yeah. How elegant is that?
Yes.
Clasp on, Scott says, ready to go. Yeah, I agree, Scott. Simple, yet stunningly beautiful. Stunningly beautiful. Yes, as creatures we do evolve, don't we? We do absolutely evolve. Last 7. It's down to you, Daisy, Angela, June, Vanya, as others there as well. Elisa and Gwent, nice to be with you. Michelle in Merseyside, lovely to have your company.
Would you keep them in that order, or would you?
I totally would just restrand this.
As it is. Oh, okay.
I know you want to change it, don't you?
You've got scope though. You've got so many different tones, and they're all the same size. So these
what
are
would
amazing.
You do with these?
These are nothing. These would be in my precious box without a doubt.
Yeah, 100%. I know I've said this countless times before, and a few of you got back to me about the last time I mentioned it and said about the GIA website. That's who I'm trained with, and many of us here at Jewellery Maker as well. It's very easy and it's a great reference. It's a learning library, effectively. Enter into the GIA natural coloured pearls. And by the way, that chapter, that section on that website will describe size, shape, colour in depth and what we look for in those elements. The perfection of shape and a perfect round will always command the highest price tag. That's not to say that then other shapes aren't desired, because they absolutely are, but perfect rounds will command hugely considered price points. Now, I'm going to ask you to use your knowledge, and and you don't have to have great pearl knowledge for this, and say how perfectly round you think these pearls are. I'm going to go as far, yeah, there's a couple that I go, okay, there's an oval. But most are perfectly, perfectly round. Look at that gold. Totally and utterly natural. This strand is amazing. I would definitely restrand this. And I'd probably be teaming it with your precious metals, your high-end findings, and wearing it just so. I know that we're not going to have many of these within the vault. 40 again, Scott says. I know there's not going to be a huge amount because Mother Nature does not produce. We're not staying here.
Really?
Dial through as soon as you can to guarantee success, because they aren't going to hang around for very long. As you can see, that quantity is already plummeting. 0800 644 655. Dials. Wow, under £20. Again, if you've got that reference point, if you look at the GIA website, not just for pearls, you can do it for all your different gemstones, so you'll know exactly what we're talking about. Perfection of that round shape, smoothness of that nacre surface, variations of colours, but it's not just the main body colour as well. You'll have iridescence, what we actually call an orient, which is just how reflective these gemstones are, all there in absolute abundance. I had 40 and we're straight down to 26, 25. That quantity is plummeting very dramatically. Now 10 in baskets already that need to check out, but so many of you are saying, I'm not missing out on this opportunity, I'm not missing this chance, and why on earth would you? I'm with you, Mark, just keep it as it is.
It's beautiful, absolutely stunning colour.
And I bet if this was on, because you do your craft fairs, don't you?
Yeah, not as many as I'd like to do.
That's because we keep you busy here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. No, you cannot have any time off. Film a DVD. We're not quite that bossy, but we do ask quite a lot from you because he's so wonderful. He's so wonderful, so we want you here all to ourselves. Okay. But I bet you, my point was, if you were to make this and restrand it and pop it onto your stall, I bet you this would be one of the first items to sell.
I'm quite mercenary with my pearls, I have to say. If I'm keeping pearls for myself, I don't do anything with them. I keep them on the strand. Yeah. But it's earrings. I keep saying this, and it does sound quite mercenary. Pearl earrings are my pocket money pieces. I sell my pearl earrings for £5 a pair, sterling silver. Yeah. So straight away, 4 pairs. How many have we got? So 4 pairs, you get your money back. So that's 8 pearls. And obviously, being natural coloured as well, you need to bump up the price a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, even if you sold them at what? Let's be very conservative, £8. You've made a massive profit, away, yeah. and yeah, I bet they are probably your
people go
your
away thinking they've got such a bargain. Oh, I bought a pair of real pearl earrings for under £10.
Yeah, well they have is the reality. Yeah. Exactly. How amazing is that? You know, if you think of what most retailers will charge for pearls, more to the point, naturally coloured pearls, many jewellers won't even tell you that they're naturally coloured because they probably aren't. I'm not saying they all, but some of they probably just won't even mention it because it's so rare to actually to see pearls which haven't been dyed with such variation of colours like this. All Mother Nature's incredible doing. 4 remaining. 0800 644 655. Dial through as soon as you possibly can. Perfect alongside the deal of the day, I reckon so. I love your organic gemstones as in a little showcase piece. Perfect with the deal of the day. Be amazing alongside your Morganite.
Look at that.
10 o'clock.
That's stunning.
Did I mention that this is going to £6.95?
4 times now.
400 of them are available.
Don't mention it again.
Sorry, yeah, you've told me not to and I keep saying it. Are you keeping count? Sorry, Mark. You'll have to do your secret signal.
Yeah.
Final 2, that's it. Wow. Once they're gone, they're gone. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you thinking black spinel again?
I think so. Or a turquoise, a zircon. A blue zircon,
that would be nice.
Like that. Yeah.
Sold out. This is the deal of the day. Wow.
I'd love to know the silver gram weight of this.
Oh.
It's massive.
It is a lot, you can see. I just absolutely love that lovely, beautiful fluidity. Oh, gosh, incredible. That's going to be up at 11 a.m. I'm after it too. Let me turn that round. Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh,
look at that.
How stunning is that bracelet? Oh, not long to wait. It's a little showcase of the deal of the day, really. Amazing. This is the sort of the star of the show, but then we have got sort of scaled down versions of that, which would be great for your earrings or wristline pieces if you wanted to. But now, black pearls. Do you know, our Queenie, who celebrated her 90th birthday, didn't she? I love the royal family.
Yeah.
65 years on the throne as well, yesterday. Yeah. It's a long time, isn't it?
It's a Sapphire anniversary.
That's it.
65 years.
Yeah. I love the royal family, and whether you're patriotic or not, or whether you're a monarch or not, you know, we've got to recognise and respect her for that. You know, like I say, whether you are an advocator of the royal family or not, 65 years. Wow.
Tough job. I wouldn't want to do it.
No, I wouldn't want to do it either. No thanks. There's no day off, really.
No.
No day off at all. Anyway, the reason why I mention her is because she's got a pair of white and black pearl earrings that are valued for millions of pounds. I mean, yes, of course, the association to her is a big, has a big influence. But that monochrome, it's always going to look absolutely incredible. Now, a black pearl, very much like I was describing with your opals, often exaggerates the iridescence, accentuates the iridescence. So if you're seeing flashes of greens, flashes of golds, flashes of pinks and blues, it's because that main body colour is playing with the light in a very, very, very unique way. These almost look like they've got a transparency, don't they? Almost look that they actually have a transparency and there's a light within. Just incredible. 11 by 10 millimeters in their size. Now these are actually described as potato pearls, which basically means they've got all those really lovely quirky shapes. Great. You can actually sort of you can do what Mark, I'm guessing Mark would do, and actually take the rondelles, take the pear drops, the different shapes. Do you graduate in terms of sizes and shapes? I don't know why I'm surprised. It's very organised, aren't you?
Sometimes I have an issue where we have multicolour strands that also size grade as well.
Yeah.
That's a bit tricky for me. Then I have to decide whether it's one or the other.
I really need you to kind of help organise me. Because I reckon
PA,
yes, I reckon you'd be an amazing PA actually.
Yeah, I quite like that.
Wow. What did you say? No, I think you're. Yeah, exactly. I think really you should stay put. You wouldn't want to do that job. I wouldn't put that on you. And I wish I was as organised as you. I should be priced for black pearls.
Wow.
Have the same mentality as with black opals. They will exaggerate often the iridescence when they're of quality like this. Big, sizable, beautiful individual gemstones, and we're at £14.95 only. Yeah, if you're thinking, was that gold that I just saw? Yeah, probably, because it's bouncing across the surface. Did I see a little bit of green? Did I see flashes of blues? Absolutely, because yes, they are black, but they're not just black. Does that make sense? So if you team these alongside other gemstone colours, you know, if I were to put these with your amber that's coming up a little bit later on, probably exaggerate the sort of golden tones as it's reflecting, you know, surrounding effectively. What would you put with these, Mark?
Well, you haven't seen what we've got coming up in the second kit, have you yet?
No.
Okay, I would. If I can, can I show Claire this? Look. Yeah, this is one of the many stars of the second kit.
A bezel set Swarovski crystal. You'd put it with that?
Completely. I can see you in a choker made of those black pearls with that Swarovski sat in the centre there.
I would definitely wear that.
It would be beautiful.
100% wear that.
So that's what I would do with that strand.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And at $14.95 you can. You really can. Maybe even a multi-layered choker. Or maybe put a matching bracelet. Yeah, great combination with the next kit. Looking low, that like it could be a sellout because again, so many of you are on those phone lines. What I love about sort of your monochrome gemstones is that it's not just black and white. You know, because gems have the ability to bring you so much more. You know, they reflect and play with light in a very unique way. Some are pleochroic, some are triachroic, some have got. It's all about the surface luster. Some have got phenomenal abilities. It's not just like literally looking like a palette of paint. They bring. Did you see that flash of red just there? Absolutely incredible. $14.95. So yes, it's a black pearl, but it's actually beyond just that one colour. Incredible. Super busy this morning. Lovely to have your company. I absolutely adore black pearls, and we don't often see them. Incredible. Now coming up, we have got Mark's kit, his first kit. If you love the multicoloured pearls, you'll absolutely adore the first kit. Variations of, so lovely, quirky, different shapes, and again, all naturally coloured. Don't forget, at 10 AM, we have got that gorgeous Morganite strand. We've got the deal of the day, which is that most impressive amber. Really, really excited to do that. Please join us after this.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to Jewellery Maker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 PM.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh no.
Did anyone catch what he just said?
I've got my thumb stuck in the handle of my scissors.
Let me see.
I can't get them off.
Okay, so what are you going to be demonstrating there, Mark?
Oh my, right.
Would you
Talk amongst yourselves.
Would you like a hand?
Talk amongst yourselves.
Are you? Is it actually stuck? He's got his thumb stuck.
Right, this is a lovely kit, isn't it?
It is a really, really lovely kit. I'm just more intrigued about what's going on down there. Do you want to... Are you okay?
Yes, I won't do that again. Gosh, that really hurts.
Are you okay? Yeah. Sorry, we were laughing and I didn't realise it was actually hurting you.
Right, I won't do that again.
No, you need some bigger scissors.
Yes.
Huh? That was literally just as we were like, and 3, 2, 1. Mark goes, I've got my thumb stuck in the scissors.
I've never done that before.
Well, bless you.
Oh, gosh.
It's swollen up a little bit. You can put some ice water on it. Bless you. Love this kit.
Real old school. This is like old school Jewellery Maker after 2 weeks of opening the show, I think.
Yeah, it is. We're going back to sort of the findings, the threading material and the gemstones. But it's 3 strands of pearls. Oh.
I know.
And they're beautiful pearls. All naturally coloured pearls. Myself most definitely, but there's a massive difference between natural pearls and dyed pearls. Firstly, you can tell. You generally can tell dyed pearls, and you can generally tell naturally coloured pearls. The iridescence is ever so slightly different. Dyed pearls tend to be that main body colour and that main body colour only. They don't necessarily look to have such reflection ability. Does that make sense? So, you know, like with the pearls that we're about to show you now, we'll be looking maybe at a gold, but then you'll see flashes of maybe turquoise or silver or even reds coming through. When it's actually a dyed pearl, it's more of a matte colour.
Completely.
Does that make sense? So there is a real difference between the two, and I'm not saying dyed pearls aren't beautiful, because they absolutely are, but in my world I'd try and go natural all the way in this one gemstone. Going back to our roots, it's cute for a song, isn't it? Yeah. You've got your monofilament, your clear elastic and your beading thread. So great colour beading thread to go with the findings and with the pearls, of course. And you can see the findings in the background. It's that lovely rose gold. And what I'll actually do, shall I pop them by you, Mark, and then we can look at them through the overhead camera. Look at the length of chain. You're getting 2 lengths of those chain. In fact, it's 2 packs, isn't it? Yes, 2 packs of findings. So you're getting a double whammy. 2 lots of your toggle clasps, 2 lots of your shepherd hooks. There's your head pins. There's your spacers. There's your jump rings. And there's 1/2 meter's length of chain, which Mark's used in an absolutely beautiful way, which we'll show off in a moment. So lots and lots and lots of findings, which are your backbone, basically, to all of your jewellery making. And then the stars of the show, for me, have to be these gorgeous pearls. 3 strands.
Normally in kits, we might get 3 different strands.
Yes.
And we might get 3 of the same type of gemstone, but in 3 different sizes. I've never had a kit with 3 identical strands.
No.
This is my first I've ever had this.
But I love it.
Beautiful.
I love the fact that they are 3 of the same. Oh, look, see?
They're
now,
lovely.
look at the... Can you see the patterns here? The actual nacre surface, how... These are embracing the fact that they're a little bit more irregular, that they haven't formed in that perfect spherical shape. These are showing, and by the way, 2016, we massively embraced your sort of, your Baroque pearls, your potato pearls, cultured pearls, which are demonstrating and showing that they are 100% genuine and 100% natural. So I love the fact that these have got, you know, almost a mottled, I think we've said that word once before, a mottled texture, flat surfaces. It's getting the best of both worlds within each of these 3 identical strands. I say identical. No pearl will be the same as the other. I absolutely love it. I agree. Going back to our roots, but with a difference. And certainly with added luxury. Get it whilst you can. Now, I think this kit is going to be an on-screen sellout. In fact, I'm absolutely certain it is going to be, because you can do so much with it.
Completely. And we're just thinking about the prices of the 2 strands that we've just had recently, and the price that I think I know what this kit's going to.
Did you hear? 3 strands. 3 strands of genuine natural pearls with that lovely Baroque irregularities, 2 finding packs, 2, not just 1, 2, and your threading material. We should be at $39.20. That's where we should be. But if I just focus on the fact that you're getting 3 natural pearls, 3 strands of, for $24.95, but then you're getting so much more than that as well. I mean, how often do we sell kits with a double pack of findings?
And the threading pack alone is £5, I think $4.95, isn't it?
Yep.
So we take that off, so that's £20. Say, I don't know, £5 for the findings, £5 each.
So let's pop those findings at £5 each. That's let's just say £10 then.
Yeah.
So you're getting 3 strands of pearls for £10 then, on that basis, if we break it down like you just have.
I know. Incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible savings. Check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, I love the fact that we've got all the different colours and the different textures, etc. You know, break it down. You know, from the £39.20, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Divide 3 by £24.95. So that's saying that one of these pearl strands are £8.30. I mean, would they ever be on our screens at that price tag? I highly, highly doubt it. Natural coloured pearls at £8.30. It's not going to happen, is it? Generally, they are price tags like this. I only have 98. And already 30 of those have sold, so get it whilst you can. Yeah, that's a really good point. Let's keep it simple. Divide £24.95 by 3. You know, for the pearls on their own. Let's just say everything else is been thrown in additionally as an incredible bonus. £8.30 for natural coloured pearls. It just simply doesn't happen, does it? Not of this size either. We've not mentioned the size.
We haven't, no.
Because they are big and beautiful. Look at this one. I love dusky pearls. It's like a dusky, not quite pink.
This is really going to de-romanticise the whole kit now, but I'm going to say they look to me like metallic mushroom colours when you're out foraging.
Yeah, no, yes.
Does that make sense?
Yes, I can.
The taupes and minks and that sort
I
of
love
colour.
those colours though. I really enjoy some taupes, like you say, taupe. Isn't that a funny word? Taupe. Taupe. It's better than beige, isn't it?
Greige is the new word.
Greige. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, beigey greys, they're called greige.
Yeah, I get that. But I think you've got some of those in here because you've also got some lovely golds. Where's that one? Look at that bronze one here. Can you see that? Beautiful bronze. And that's natural. All Mother Nature's doing. Fascinating. Look at this one over here. There.
I mean, you can make some beautiful jewellery with it as a kit, but if you're stash building, as we were talking about, to have 2 sets of findings for your stash, your beading pack for your stash, and 3 strands of pearls for your stash.
So, you know you were saying about your pearl earrings?
Yeah.
I know these are, they're not sterling silver, but if you were to put 1 pearl on those shepherd hooks, you would charge...
The one at the end, I'd still charge £5 for
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
And you've literally used 1 pearl?
1 pearl, 1 head pin on each side. I've done nothing to the head pin, I've just made a wrap loop at an eye pin loop at the top end to attach the shepherd's hooks to. Job's done. Gorgeous, really, really, really beautiful. As you can see, that quantity is plummeting very, very quickly. Over half the stock has already sold out. Yeah, when are you ever going to see naturally coloured pearls for £8.30 on our screen? Probably never. So if you had a stash of findings on your craft stall with those strands, the person can choose the pearls, and you can make them while they wait as well. That's a good idea. And you could even say, well, if you want to put 2 pearls in, I'll do it, I don't know, for £7. You're still making your money back on literally a couple of the gemstones individually. Give it a try, folks. Like I said, never be afraid of these of your craft fairs. They're great fun. I used to do them when I had my jewellery business, and I loved them. Particularly used to love the school summer fetes. Oh, did you? Yeah, loved those. Little kiddies running around. Ladies' nights are quite interesting. Ah, yes. Ladies, I could tell you stories about ladies' nights. What, kind of like parties? Ladies' product parties, yes. Okay. Do you care to elaborate? Well, so you'd have smellies and perfumes and makeups, and then you'd have massages and head massages. And that sounds like a hoot. I want to go to one of those. So just lots of little things. I bet they do get a little bit wild and unruly. Yes. The last one I did, I was the only man in a town hall of about 450 women. You're brave. You're very, very, very brave. And there was red wine flowing in abundance. Absolutely. So you can imagine. Well, I've always said that a group of girls will be wilder than a group of boys. Oh, yes. I think you're right. I think so. Do you agree? do you agree, girls? There are just 50 of these remaining. Don't forget, you're getting double the quantity of your findings, which is going to go a long, long, long way. You're getting your threading pack, so great to see the sort of the revival of those in that gorgeous colour. And 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 natural strands of pearls. So great for your stash, because you're not just ticking 1 box for the colour. You're ticking variations of, but you're also doing the sizes, you're doing the different shapes. I mean, look at this one here, and that's what I love. Oh, hang on, where's it gone? There we go. Look, is that one more like a little heart? Oh. See what I mean? You and me next Tuesday. That's us next Tuesday. Yeah, Valentine's Day. It's my birthday on the Monday. Is it really? Are you doing anything 45, now? Can you believe it? Nah, well, you don't look a day over 30. I think this white beard gives it away a bit now. But I like your beard. Okay. It's but a number, isn't it? It is. But a number. Right. Absolutely right. But a number. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Yeah, I think when you get... I reckon as soon as you reach 30, you stop caring about birthdays as well. Completely. I was really bothered about my 30th birthday, but now I couldn't care less. See, I've been I went to bed on the eve of my 13th birthday, and instead of waking up a teenager, I woke up a 40-year-old. So I've been 40 for 50 years now. Honestly. Really? Yeah, I was never a teenager. I went straight into... Sensible. Which is a good thing.
And not all 14-year-olds are sensible. Yeah, definitely a good thing. Yeah. I didn't. I was a nightmare in my teenage years. Yeah, 100%. My mum and dad, how they put up with me, I do not know, to be honest. What is it you're going to demonstrate? Let's show off your pieces.
Today it's all about simple statements. So it's back to basics, back to old school, back to basic simple jewellery making, which for this kit is ideal because you've got everything you need, absolutely everything you need. So I'm going to show you the middle necklace.
See, I love this. Like, you know, I mentioned Jewellery Makers. I was saying that Mark's done something a little bit different with that, with the chains.
It's really simple, but it just gives a really elegant finish.
It does.
And I did separate all of the pearls as well.
How long does it take you to do that with all of these pearls?
Well, not very long actually, because not all of the strands I've noticed on yours, but on my 3 strands, it was white, pink, purple, white, pink, purple, white, pink, purple. And they were all in order of 3, so that was quite easy. But I see on some of yours that it's got a lot more graduation in colours.
Yes.
So it might take a bit more time. But you basically got a white, a peachy gold colour, and then the lilac tone. So I was able to...
In this central... That's all, there's a lovely lilacs. Then you've got the whites in that pendant.
And the bracelets in the bottom with a bit of colour in the middle there. But the lilac, there was just enough lilacs to make the necklace. So I was
How beautiful.
Really pleased.
Now see, I'd not actually noticed that you'd separated all those.
The first little pair of earrings that I did the rosary links here with the head pins, I've graduated from dark at the bottom, working way up. So you can do that as well.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah. I love those earrings.
Yeah, they are very elegant. Yeah. So this is a great kit for all of our new beginners.
Completely. And all of the techniques in this, all of the jewellery here, I've made a little bit of crochet. But everything else, it's beginners. So all the techniques that you see in all of these kits, you'll find in your little booklet that you get when you join us.
There we go. So yes, there is a booklet, Get Started, that teaches you sort of basic techniques. If not, tune into the live shows. Of course, we always have our guest designers who are at hand, and we're very interactive as well. So you're going to be creating that central necklace. Yes,
which is really, 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 really simple.
Doesn't look it though, does it?
Oh, it is. You'll be amazed.
Really doesn't look simple.
So first thing you need to do, you need to sort out the findings you're going to use. So we're going to use beading thread, okay, as the main holder of the gems. Then we're going to use the chain, a couple of crimp beads, and a toggle.
And that's it.
That's it. And bear in mind, you get a jump ring inside your toggle that we're not going to use. So that's another jump ring that you can then add to your jump ring.
Right.
bundle.
Okay.
So specs first of all.
Put the spectacles on. So this one you're going to do, leave it quite random in its colour?
I can take them off the strand as you like, or I can separate them.
Whatever you wanted to do.
I'll do them random. See, I'm getting in a cold sweat already. They're awful. Oh.
See, you were definitely colour grade, and I like them random.
I've never been able to do random.
But it says about.
Yes, I know. I'll do random for you.
Our difference in personalities, that is.
Yeah.
I'm random, you're sensible and organised.
Okay, we must be able to come up with a word for that. So, first thing we're going to organise our beading thread. So I normally take off a couple of feet. You've got plenty on your reel.
Okay.
So just cut a piece off. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to pop on our crimp bead. Then we're going to pop on 1/2 of our toggle. We're going to take the thread back through the crimp. If you have any crimp covers in your stash at home, this would be the time to pop one of these on, just to add that extra little bit. And then we're just going to close that and give it a good old squidge. Then we're going to take the small piece away. I mean, some people thread the smaller piece back through the first couple of pearls or gemstones, but I don't tend to do that. I just tend to cut that off as it's done. Okay, so that's all ready to prepare. So we're ready to have we've got the thread now to put our beads on. So next we have to prep the chain.
Okay.
So all we're going to do, and this is really, really easy, is we're going to count 1, 2, 3 links and cut the 4th.
Okay, so you lose one link.
You lose one link. Yeah,
but you've got loads.
So 1, 2, 3, cut the 4th. 1, 2, 3, cut the 4th. You don't have to do 3, you can do 2, you can do 5, however bulky you want the little spacer in between. 1, 2, 3, cut the 4th. And what I did a whole length of chain, and then I did a little tiny section. It's 1, 2, 3, so that will do. Okay. So just use up one entire length of chain and that will make the necklace. Then all we're going to do is we're going to pick up our beading thread.
Yeah.
Just cut off that squidgy end off the end there. And all we're going to do is we're going to choose, so I'll go random, I'll just take them off as and when.
Go random.
I'll go random. So
go on, you can do it, you can do it.
Is we're going to place on our pearl, let it slide down, then we're going to pick up our little bit of chain, pop it in the palm of your hand so they sit on top of each other, and we're just going to thread down through all three. So you should be able to get all three sat inside that bit of chain. And that's it. That's all we're going to do. Pick up our next pearl.
Wow.
Thread it through. I mean, you could do it individually, but then you'd lose so many more links in between. So if you do it in groups of 3, just squidge them together, go down through your beading thread. So you've got your little group of 3, slide it down, pop on your next pearl.
But they're actually kind of emulating the sort of formation of the pearls.
Because they're oval, they're like little bead caps.
Yeah.
Rather than little spacers. So what you do then is you just continue to the length of your bracelet or your necklace you're going to make.
Yeah.
And then repeat what you did at this side. So pop your crimp bead and the second part of your clasp. And that's it, really.
And wow. But do you know, it goes to show, sometimes keeping it simple is the best thing to do.
Yeah.
And whilst it's a simple technique, doesn't necessarily mean it's a simple piece of jewellery. No. Because, like I said, naturally coloured pearls. And I really like the fact that I wouldn't have actually recognised that these were, it was chain.
Yeah. So you just pop on that little group of 3, thread on your next pearl, and because in effect they're like little jump rings, you've got all these links now. If you wanted to add a charm on the central one, little Swarovski heart or another larger pearl, something like that, you've got all that scope to have complete charms all the way along your piece of jewellery as well.
Absolutely beautiful.
And that's it. But you are right, they sit so beautifully in between and they hug. They do. They hug the pearls.
They do. They're kind of, like I said, embracing the formations. I've only got 20 left of this kit. I'm not surprised. It had to be called Colour Graduation. Do you think they designed this kit for you specifically? I reckon so as well. Yeah. It's got mark written all over it. Perfect with the Morganite that we've got coming at 10 a.m. Be amazing alongside as well our deal of the day. I think that would be a beautiful, beautiful combination. What about what you've done here? Because this is something a little bit different.
Crochet.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love the texture that you get from this. And you've used the actual beading thread.
Yes, I can quickly show you. Now I can only do this simple, this is chain stitch, I believe, which is chain stitch. Okay. So I can show you a little bit. It's quite tricky to show on camera, but I'll give it a go.
A chain stitch.
Yeah, this is, I mean, there's hundreds of different ways of crocheting, but this is the only one that I can do. And it's really good for pearls and when you've got a lot of sections. So as you can see from the back, I've made 5 sections.
Should I turn that round for you?
And I've joined them all up onto the little clasp, but there's nothing stopping you making one long 6 feet length, clipping it together and using it as a multi-strand, depending on how you want to wear it. Okay. So there are 5 strands, and the first strand has got 9 pearls, I think, and then the next one has got 11. Then 13.
Oh, that's how you create the graduation.
In graduating length.
Okay.
So the first thing to remember is you need to keep the beading thread on the reel. Okay. So to stop it from flying away, the first thing I do is I just pop a tool on top of the beading thread. Otherwise, that it has
spirals.
Does spiral off. So then we're going to pop on our pearl. So you always pop on your gemstones before you start your crochet.
So put all 9.
Yep. So all 9 or all 11 or all of them if you wanted to. Okay, so we'll pop on a few just to get going. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we need to make a slip knot, I think it's called. So I tend to take my thread, make a loop, take the tail up in a little loop like so. So you've got that, and it slides, you see.
Yes, that's why it's called slip knot.
So I've got 2 crochet hooks in my toolbox. But I know we sell sometimes on the website a pack in a little leather.
Great value though.
They're amazing.
They are really great value.
These are my mum's. I don't think she knows I've even got them. So
confession.
She's watching this morning as well.
Is she?
Yeah. So this is a 5 mil.
Stealing your mum's crochet.
So that's the 5 mil. The largest is the 5 mil, and that's a 3.5. Okay. So they're the only 2 that I tend to use. So depending on whether you want a small or a large loop. So for the necklace that we've got here, I've used the small, the 3.5.
Okay, but you could use both?
Yeah, you can use both if you want larger chain links, yeah. Pop. So first we need to do, gosh, make sure that's secure. So we're going to place our crochet hook through, okay? Pull that nice and tight so it sits.
Yeah. And
all we're going to do is, what I tend to do is hold everything in my left hand because I'm right-handed and use the needle with my right. So you can see we've got that little hook, okay? What we're going to do, we're going to take the hook, place it underneath our long thread, not the short, so the long. So that's, in effect, that's our little tail that we're going to use at the end to attach our crimps. So we're going to pop through, so we've come underneath, we've hooked it, and we're going to slide it through the loop that's already there. So that's one chain. Underneath, pull through the previous loop. That's 2. Underneath, through, underneath, through.
Claire was just saying,
underneath.
You know,
yes,
that she believes she could just do this without thinking about it, and in actual fact, my sister-in-law, she does a lot of crocheting, and she crocheted Willow a lovely blanket. And she must have been at it for hours upon hours, because it's a really beautiful, thick, sizable blanket as well.
I'm nowhere near that. Like I said, this is chain stitch, which is probably all I can do. Deborah Rudge is really good at crochet as well. She crochets, and Linda as well. They crochet flowers and all sorts of things, but this is probably all I can manage. So you've got that very, very simple little chain.
But look how lovely it is.
Forming.
Yeah.
Okay, so to add all you do to add a bead or a gemstone is you slide the pearl up to the needle, and you just repeat exactly the same technique, but obviously that pearl is going to be slightly in the way, so you just wrap it round, pull it through, not without losing it.
Okay, like so you just kind of have to work your way round the pearl.
That's right, and then just continue with your, I think I put 5 chains in between each pearl as well, so you need to decide on a number to come up with. Oops, it's easy to pop it back through. So you just keep going until you get to the length of your section that you need. Okay, so in effect you just keep going until you have the right section. And then what we're going to do is cut a little tail off before you take it off the needle. Okay, and then we're going to slide it off our needle. You have to be really careful, because if you pull now, it'll all unravel. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to take that thread that we've cut and take it back. I'm
glad you said that, because you know I would have done that.
Yeah, I'll do a little section. So if you take off the needle, you can just pull. And okay.
Yeah.
So you need to make sure that you take the needle, the thread, back through in the opposite direction.
So you have to tie that knot.
Yeah. And then when you pull, it will then lock it into place. Otherwise, it'll all unravel.
Right. I'm glad you said that.
So all I've done is I've taken my 5 sections, and you're able, I think it's 4, isn't it? Yes, 4 sections. And you can actually get 8 threads through your crimp bead. So you take all 4 one way, pop on your clamp, your clasp, and then feed them all back through. It's a bit of a tight squeeze, but you can do it. So you can get 8 threads through the crimp bead.
Gorgeous. Creates a really lovely, beautifully textured piece of jewellery. Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
2 demonstrations. Now, time for us to show off your incredible talents, your wonderful jewellery maker tags in your Wall of Fame. I love the drama of our Wall of Fame intro.
Music, yeah. Sounds like We Could Be Heroes or something like that. Bit of David Bowie.
Oh, it does a bit actually. I love that song. Love that. I love him. He's amazing, isn't he?
Yeah.
One of our absolute talents. Okay. Oh.
Look at these.
I hope the person that made, I haven't looked yet, the person that made these got the kit, because it's right up your street. 265. Bridget, my darling, hello to you. She says, hello, JM. This is my Wall of Fame, just a simple set, but I'm a bracket queen. So love making these. Made from cream and green pastel shell, all from Jewellery Maker, also wrapped in a gold-plated wire. and handcrafted findings. Just love these shell-shaped pearls from Jewellery Maker, as they're nice and generous hole for wire to go through. You can't get them anywhere else. Anyway, good luck to all on the wall, and that's from Bridget, and she sends a little guy waving and a kiss as well. Really lovely, Bridget. I love that. There is a little man going, ooh. Little man. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. Love it.
Lovely. My first today is number 266, and this is a beautiful wire wrap capuchon. And this is from Michelle in Derbyshire. And Michelle says, hi everyone, this week's Wall of Fame entry for me is this mini Burmese jadeite pendant I've made using just one of the jadeite beads from a whole strand. I used copper wire and oxidised it, sanded it back and sealed it with Renaissance wax. I think it's a great example of how far our strand of semi-precious gemstones can go and what you can do with just one bead. Love to everyone. That's from Michelle in Derbyshire. See, one bead off of a strand.
Looks absolutely gorgeous. Well, yeah, love that. Incredible wire work as well, Michelle. Wow. Wow.
Now, is this fluorite?
I'm going to say, because it's hard to tell from the photograph,
Yes.
I'm going to say iolite.
Oh, okay.
I don't know though, because it's the photograph. 267, let's see. Amethyst.
Amethyst, we were both wrong.
Both wrong. And it's from Sarah Partington in Bolton. Hello to you. And she says, hi JM. This is a photo for the Wall of Fame. I've decided to use gold-plated findings and beads for a warmer glow that are a change from silver, which I use all the time. I've used clear quartz faceted rondelles together with amethyst faceted rondelles. The Stardust beads add even more sparkle. I fully recommend them if there are any fellow jewellery makers who haven't tried them yet. Good luck to fellow jewellery makers, and that's from Sarah Partington in Bolton. Beautiful, Sarah.
That's stunning.
Yeah, it really is. You can see the quality of the gemstones teamed with your wonderful jewellery making skills. Beautiful. 267.
This will be good for our show next week.
Oh, it will.
There is going to be lots of love, isn't
the
there?
Yeah.
Number 268, and this is from Jamie in Cumbria. And Jamie says, good morning everyone. Here is my entry for this week. It's a lapis lazuli chip heart tree of life. I've been having a play with weaving the past few weeks, and I'm dead happy with the result. I really hope you all like it too. Good luck to all my fellow contrants this week. Fingers crossed for a win, as I desperately need to top up my stash. That's lots of love from Jamie in Cumbria.
Beautiful.
That's amazing.
Really lovely. I particularly like the bottom embellishment.
Yes.
That detailing. Now, we're doing the Wall of Fame in two parts, so the last for now is number 269. Oh. Simple Elegance, and it comes from Angela Wilson. Hi Angela. And she says, hi all, hope everyone is well. This necklace is made from multicoloured freshwater cultured pearls with a centrepiece of labradorite and 925 sterling silver beads. To give the impression of a chain, the clasp is also 925 sterling silver, all from Jewellery Maker. Love to all, and that's Angela Wilson. Absolutely stunning. Really stunning. And oh yes, I'd not actually noticed the labradorite, but yes, there it is. Gorgeous. Really beautiful, 269. Keep those entries coming in, everybody. Let's not forget, we've got so much included in today's show. Your deal of the day is absolutely amazing. You've got the Morganite coming up at 10 a.m. as well. But now we have a showcase of star buys in incredible sterling silver. Okay, firstly, I sat down and I was like, right, I need to tell the jewellery makers you need to get these ahead of the deal of the day. They'd be perfect alongside the deal of the day, because there is such a substantial gram content, because of the the patterns, the details that are in these lovely spaces. They're beautifully decorative. Yes, they are very functional. You know, you can separate with these. You can create exclusive pieces of jewellery with these, and they are very, very, very abundant in their gram content. So I would have no hesitation in actually including these on a stretchy bracelet, even though that they are hollow tubes. Because they are so substantial, I'd be quite comfortable with the fact that they're not going to dent in any way, shape or form. I love them. I often call them sort of the little helter-skelter spacer tubes as well. I mean, literally, can you see that? I'm going to just move them around. Look what the light does. They glisten, don't they? Do you see that? Absolutely incredible.
I've not seen these before.
Have you not?
No,
They're stunning. I absolutely love them. Hold one of them up for you. Look at how much sterling silver in its actual density. So I'd be really confident in just sort of threading these onto a bit of, I don't know, macrame or some kumihimo, or threading it onto some suede cord or your leather if you like. Quite comfortable that these are going to sort of stand the test of time because they are so substantial. You've got way over 2¼ grams cumulatively across each of these 10 tubes. They measure 10 millimeters in their length, so you know you're gonna have, you know, distance, a sizable space between your gemstones if that's what you choose them for. Or maybe use these as bails. I know many of our guest designers are actually bending them and shaping these. And generally the actual technique of recommendation is that you actually thread something through the centre so they don't buckle completely. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, look how liquid luster like that reflection is. Can you see that? Look how the light literally almost channels down those beautiful divots or rivers of sterling silver. Absolutely love it. I love it. And they will be great alongside today's deal of the day, don't you think? Those two together. Now, my boss Scott is in the hot seat and he's saying, Elle, the price point is ridiculous. Do you mean we're going lower than this? Who did this then? Scott said, I'm not naming any names. No, you should. Who's responsible for this? Is it RTT, Really Tall Tom? Did he do this? Sorry. He'll always be RTT to me. RTT, Really Tall Tom. What is this price point all about? Good grief. $4.95 for well over 2 grams of sterling silver. Get it whilst you can. I'd use these either side of just one gemstone as a sort of focal point pendant.
If we can look on the overhead, on the board here, I have got, this is a bracelet that I made quite a few months ago using large 4mm spacer beads. And what I did, do you remember I flattened them?
Yes, I love that technique.
And when you flatten them, they become double drilled holes, if I hold it this way.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's flattened. So now I treat them as double drilled gemstones. So I imagine you could do that with those twisters. So flatten them in the centre. So then it exposes a hole at the top and bottom, both sides, and then you treat it as a double drilled spacer in effect. And
do you know what these remind me of?
Yeah.
Do you remember we had the kit, 100 of these have gone by the way already, I'm not surprised. Do you remember we had that kit where you had those new seed beads?
Yes, or the tillers.
Tillers, that's it. That's what I was looking for. I spoke to the ladies in the workshop just after that show and they're like, oh, you had tillers today, but they all completely sold out. They actually remind me of that.
They do.
So you're saying you could redo that with these?
Yeah, to treat them out, just flatten them slightly so that it still leaves 2 holes, one either side, and then treat them as a tiller bead.
Great idea. And if you're thinking, I can't possibly flatten sterling silver, well, at $4.95, give it a go. Honestly, it's not going to break the bank. That's working out at pennies each, less than 50p.
Amazing.
Incredible. Tons of you there. We had how many? 200. We've got about 60 remaining as we speak, so please check out those baskets. Everybody is choosing to multi-buy. I can't see your names at the moment. Unfortunately, our tablet is on the blinkety-blink. But here's a few of you. Well done, each and every single one. All around the world, up and down the UK, capitalising on RTT's foolish price point. It is foolish. You might not name and shame, Scott, but I will. RTT, what is this? Amazing though. Fabulous for you, of course. Get it whilst you can. And you can do so much with these. I'm thinking that sort of matching... Oh, Valentine's Day is literally next week, folks.
Week today.
Week today. I need to get it sorted. And then Mother's Day. What about okay, those 2 occasions making, I call it couples jewellery. So a piece of jewellery that both you and your partner wear, matching usually they are. But they're saying, what about for your mum?
That's nice.
It's a lovely idea.
Yeah. Does Tom wear jewellery?
Yeah, he will actually. Yeah, he will wear. He doesn't tend to wear chains. He'll wear obviously his wedding ring, and he'll wear other rings and bracelets. Really,
right, okay.
He keeps asking me to make him. He really wants a labradorite bracelet, and he really wants. I've gone completely blank. Mukite. Like, I can't get hold of it.
Actually, mukite.
Yeah, he really wants one of those, but I can't get hold of the gemstones to make it into a bracelet. Maybe this Valentine's Day, he did say, Elle, I've been waiting 2 years for it. So maybe I should actually get it for Valentine's Day. $4.95 only. Yeah, don't forget Mother's Day. That's the beginning of March. Now, speaking of Mother's Day, this would be a cake perfect, wouldn't it? I've just realised it's my first Mother's Day as a mummy.
Oh.
Ah. I'm still really tired. Do you know, Ollie said to me, director Ollie said to me once upon a time, he was like, Elle, you'll soon get a little bit, and we were chuckling about it, he said, when people say, yeah, I'm tired, and they haven't got kids, soon enough you start going, you don't know tired. You're not a parent, this is tired. Yes, it's true, totally true. Oh, speaking of Mother's Day.
Oh, look.
We're going to start with a 30-inch one. Can I put it on? I'll just hold it up so I don't bang my mic, but these are diamond cut. Just look at the sparkle that you're getting. So it's going to sit approximately this length. How elegant is that? I'm a big fan of the sort of longer chains because I do find them very slimming because it's kind of drawing down the torso, I suppose. Now these are individual diamond cut, and literally as it's described, each of those little balls have been cut with diamonds to give you that precision, that definition of an edge, effectively, and that's what gives you that, wow, that amazing, amazing luster. 30 inches of. Love this. Lots of you requesting the longer chains. How about with today's deal of the day?
Oh, look.
This is what I've been wanting. I'm trying to do this. There we go. Nice, isn't it, Abby?
Yeah, very nice.
I know. It's Maggie. It's going to stick now, isn't it?
I keep de-romanticising everything today, but in our local DIY stall, they sell ball chain off the metre for sink plugs, for plumbers buying it for sink plugs. And they charge $4.95 for half a metre of base metal.
I can believe that. I can totally believe that. You're getting solid sterling silver and you will not believe the price point. This is what I would do. Put these two together. It's showing you the size of the deal of the day as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Diamond cut sterling silver chain is as prestigious as it sounds. You know, basically, the way you would facet a diamond or a gemstone, again, using granuled diamond powder, basically, wet, that's what gives you that definition of a facet of a cut on a gemstone. Doing the same with your sterling silver. Today, only $12.95. You know, it's a 30-inch length. You've been asking for it, jewellery makers, for I don't know how long, and I understand totally why. Do you know there's other benefits to these, other than the fact that I find them really, really elegant. A lot of 1920s style jewellery is becoming very, very fashionable now, where that was definitely favouring the long necklines. But I am the laziest person when it comes to jewellery in actual fact and putting it on. You know, if I haven't got time to wear a necklace, necklaces in particular, then I won't even attempt it. Whereas something like this, you know, you can pop on over your head. You haven't got to worry about clasps, etc. If you've got dexterity issues, fantastic for that. It literally slips over the top of the head. Look at that sparkle. Looks amazing against the skin tone, doesn't it?
What I would do is cut it in half, straight down the middle, and pop on some little figure of 8 wire wrapped charm type things. Slide onto your spectacle arms. Make them like a sterling silver spectacle chain.
That's a lovely idea.
It's perfect length for those.
Perfect
as well.
length for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely. I'd wear it as it is. I don't think it even needs a pendant.
That is so really sparkly.
Yeah, because of the sparkle
incredible.
that's coming through. It's not just a plain chain, is it?
Wow.
And at that price point, you could even use it in your interior design, couldn't you? Absolutely amazing. Half the stock has gone already. Yeah, I love them because I find them very easy to wear, and I am a lazy person when it comes to jewellery. I tend to go into my jewellery box and grab something that's easy to put on. So means I often don't wear certain necklaces, so this will be a big favourite for mine. I'm going to be doing the slider chain next. Oh, straight away I have to spin it round though, because you've got a chain just like so, but then you've also got...
This is ingenious.
It is genius, a chain just like so. Yeah. It's giving you all the different sizes, well, up to, obviously, but then you've also got a lariat necklace. Look, there's the little heart charm at the bottom. Excuse the burn on my hand, sorry about that. There's the little heart charm on the bottom. And, again, easy to wear. It's one of our most popular designs, the sliding chain. And the little ball detail there, if you just hold that between your thumb and index finger, it'll literally slide back and forth.
You'd love to receive that for a Valentine's gift,
wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Especially with the little heart detail.
At the bottom.
But it means you can wear it like so, or you can wear it like so. Imagine sort of down the back. Did anyone clock the Italy? Italian-made jewellery that we're offering you. Solid 925 sterling silver, Italian-made. I was with Kleshner the other day. She was talking about you actually, Mark. She was saying how amazing you are. I was with Kleshner the other day, and we were saying about, you know, the luxury of owning Italian chains. It's like, you know, it's like Italian cars, basically. They are absolutely impeccably precise and engineered. $14.95. Wow. A sliding chain it is engineering, and I'm glad they actually said that.
It just feels so nice when you slide it through.
It really does. It glides, doesn't it?
Glides, that's the word.
You see that? Literally glides back and forth. So again, literally easy to wear, going right the way up to a 20-inch. So if you wanted to wear it as an ordinary chain, well, beyond ordinary, but you know what I mean, like so. If you wanted to wear it as a lariat, maybe lots and lots and lots of options, like so. If you wanted to wear it as a choker,
I like the tassel down the back look. I think that's beautiful. I like that a lot.
I do as well. Looks so elegant, doesn't it? Maybe a plunging back.
Yes.
Yeah, not just falling down the back. I forget what celebrity it is that actually... Is it Nicole Kidman?
Yeah.
She has got a really elegant back. Yeah, I can imagine her wearing it. Absolutely exquisite. Add to it, embellish it, or leave it simply as it is. Solid sterling silver, all for £14.95. Again, great with your deal of the day, and I'm going to hold it up with it. I'm going to turn it around this way, I think. With the deal of the day, you could even maybe wear it as a sort of horizontally. How would you treat this, Mark? Would you put it horizontally?
I would actually, looking at that. Maybe with a smaller, we've got another connector, or are they all pendants coming up? Is there another connector?
We have these.
Yeah, we'll put one either side of that to make a real feature.
Wow.
Feature statement, I think would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
That would be incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Or you could do the matching earrings. Incredible. Stay where you are.
I love that.
I know.
This is probably going to be my favourite piece of amber we've ever done, you know.
It is mine, actually. It is mine. Because I did kick off a little bit about the amber weekend, didn't I, Scott? It's like I did have a little bit of a paddy, I admit it. It's like, why? I wanted the amber weekends. Scott's very good though. He doesn't even acknowledge it. He just kind of goes, wow. You didn't, did you? And that's probably the best way to be with me. He didn't even humour me, which is the best way to be. Oh my goodness! This is the Takali. Look at that sparkle. Absolutely incredible. It's like it's pave set with diamonds.
I was going to say it looks like a string of diamonds.
Oh my goodness! This has to be one of my favourite chains. That we have here. If we were to zone right in close, and we are close here, but when you get this home, it's like tiny, weeny, individual, it's like a popcorn chain almost, but fused together to give you that incredible sparkle. I mean, literally all I'm doing now is just creating a little bit of movement, which it will obviously do naturally around your décolletage, and look what it does. It's one of my favourite chains that we stock here. In fact, it could well be my favourite, full stop. I absolutely adore the sparkle that comes through. Again, it doesn't need anything with it, but really can be used to create that ultimate piece. I'd use this with earrings. You know, I'd use this as bracelets. I'd use the Takali chain, again, Italian made. As it is, I'd wear it most definitely as it is. You have got the Italy stamp on there, and it's undeniably refined and elegant. Imagine this glistening in the Italian sunshine. Imagine this. Under £10. Just effortless, isn't it? You know, I'm a big wearer of chains, not necessarily with anything on them. I find them easy to enjoy, but it's usually chains like this, you know, with a little bit of a difference to the actual style, like the slider or the 30-inch, a little bit of a difference. This is going to look absolutely amazing. Maybe even layer all three of those together if you can. Now it measures 18 inches. You can always take this. You can always take this to a longer length if you wanted to by adding a connector, an extended chain to it, very simply. Look at that, incredible sparkle. I love it. Do you, Mark?
It's exquisite. Again, I've not seen this before.
Have you not?
No.
I think I launched this, didn't I, Scott? No. Yes, I can remember. I've certainly brought you the Takali chain because I was saying then, love it, love it, love it. This is so incredibly beautiful. It's like lots of tiny, beautiful, faceted diamonds have been embedded into the surface of it. And again, it's like a little helter-skelter of those lovely diamond cut. Less than 20 of these remaining. Look at that. Can you see that helter-skelter?
It looks like a twisted macrame, actually. You do a twist macrame, yeah.
Like DNA?
Yes, yeah.
It is like a little helix of, amazing diamond embellishments. That's what it looks like. Fabulous, isn't it? I could stare at it all day long, and substantial. Lots and lots of sterling silver in there as well. Perfect. With the deal of the day, that is just over an hour away. Just over an hour. I've got less than 20 of these remaining, looking like it is going to be its last appearance. Now, Amelia has just popped 2 beautiful pearl pendants, and in fact, should we pop it on the Takali? If I can, that is. Yes, I will be able to. I'm going to start with the white, and then I'm going to show you the lovely lilac. Here we go.
Oh, look at this.
Have I got it right way round? Yes. So, I don't think there's a right and a wrong, but one side has got the 925 stamp on there, obviously. So it tells you that it is precious and solid sterling silver. How beautiful is this? Now we had a wedding weekend, a wedding fair. This would be perfect for that special day, wouldn't it? Got the beautiful bail which curves, making that stunning round sit exquisitely on the chain. Simple, classic elegance. A pearl pendant is something that, in my opinion, and it's actually one of the first items of jewellery I bought myself because I know that it's going to be timeless. It's never ever going to date, but it's also at the same time so wearable. How beautiful is this? solid 925 sterling silver. Wow. Did you hear me do a little chuckle then? It's because... How? Yes, it was one of the first items of jewellery that I bought myself, but no way was it anywhere near this price point. And that was long before Jewellery Maker days, obviously. Now, we've got quantity, get them whilst you can. I'd definitely be getting both. Do you know what? I'd even use these as earrings, Mark. Completely.
No, just get 3. Because that's £15, isn't it, for the set?
Yeah, for all 3.
For those 2. So, yeah, £15 plus the next £25 for a complete suite.
Pop the chain at the bottom if you want to get hold of this and literally do what I've done, recreate what I've done here. 80 of these have sold instantaneously. I'm not surprised. That perfect spherical pearl. Again, look at the smoothness of that nacre surface. There's the 925 stamp. You can see the quality, and yet it's such an affordable price tag. And I get that this is a finished piece of jewellery, effectively. I mean, you could be shopping with a jewellery establishment right now. But if you want to go on and add to this, there's nothing stopping you doing that at all. I'd be using these as charms. You could actually use it as sort of a focal point of a wirework design. Oh, or do nothing and wear it like this, which is more than likely what I would be doing.
Yeah, completely. That's
£15. This will get you everything that you're looking at here. £15. That's amazing, isn't it?
What would that be in a high street jeweller's?
I reckon
65, 70
I was thinking 60, 70 pounds.
Yeah.
And we're being quite conservative there, really. Yeah, easy.
Wow.
Beautiful. Check out. Team it with your amber. Be amazing alongside that too. We have got the lilac, which is coming up. And we say lilac, but it is, some people see lilac, some people see pink, so it's all in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. Now, we're gonna... Sorry, Scott, did I just literally do that? Jump ahead. I was a keen bean. Some say lilac, some say pink. It's all in the eye of the beholder. 1 minute. I'm just doing exactly what I did with that white pearl, popping it on the Takali chain. Now I'm thinking brides and their bridesmaids. I see more of a dusky pink, but many actually say lilac too. Doesn't really matter. I love both. How do we choose between the white and the actual lilac one? Maybe one for day, one for night time. Maybe actually have a few of them on a cluster at the price that we just saw the white one for. Why not? Now, these are naturally coloured pearls. Now, natural coloured pearls generally, as we said earlier on, are a much higher price tag. This is going to be a few pennies more, but not a great deal. It's a perfect spherical round. It's still only £6.95. Can you imagine just a little cluster, a flurry of these?
That's a nice word.
Flurry.
That's going to be a good name for a child.
Flurry. Ah. Yeah, that's cute. That is really cute. Can you imagine just a couple on this one chain? Scott's saying it's like chocolate milkshakes. Do you see like a chocolatey colour? Excuse me. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. What do you see, Claire? But there's gold as well. Pinks, purples, golds. And that's because it's a naturally coloured pearl. That's, what goes back to what we were saying earlier on, Mark. You know, they often reflect and bounce the surrounding areas. So, yeah, you might see chocolate in one environment and then you might see pink in another, or purple in another, or caramel tones. Absolutely amazing. £6.95 is astonishingly low for a very elegant and timeless item of jewellery. If you want to get the entire piece that I'm actually showing right now with the Takali chain, £15. The graphics are at the bottom of the screen. So, I mean, look at that. Yeah, you can picture this on that special day, can't you?
Completely. Oh, I love that chain.
So amazing. Now, I have been relentlessly talking about this Morganite strand, even though Mark did say, Please don't tell everybody how much it is. But we got 400, it's fine.
Yeah.
Have you got your secret signal?
I've already ordered it.
How? How have you done that?
Well, you've shown it twice already today.
I don't know how he does it either. Okay, so you are on the list.
I've sorted, yeah.
I bet you bought more than one of these. Coming up, amazing Morganite. And I'll say this one more time, just so you're ready and you're prepared. It's going to be just $6.95. Unheard of. We'll see you after the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Oh, flurry of activity here in the studio as we step into this star by. Well, to be honest, the whole show has been incredible, let's be honest, isn't it? This Morganite is sending a little bit of a shockwave around the studio, because Morganite generally is a very considered gemstone, especially when it has this much colour prominence in saturation within each of the gemstones. Now, we've been kind of petitioning silently to bring back more chips and nuggets, but never in our wildest dreams did we ever imagine it would be this gemstone.
No.
I have 400. I'm kind of giving you what I describe as the housekeeping. So I'm making it fair for everybody. There are 400 of these available within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. And I've told you what it's going to. Literally, As soon as those graphics are on your screen, that's your call to action if you want to guarantee success. Because I know, I'm adamant about this, it will be an on-screen sellout. Are you? It's a fair assumption, isn't it?
Yeah, completely. It's so nice that we've got so many as well, so everyone's going to get a chance.
Exactly.
So
it's not like a case, oh, we've got less than 50 or less than 100.
No,
we have 400 of these available. Morganite, the most alluring gemstone, I truly believe. I think it has got that real elegance, that real sophistication, and it's the manganese presence within this gemstone that brings it that beautiful peachy pink. Even with these being smaller individual gemstones, notice how they are all packing a punch in their colour, and that surprises me, because generally morganites of smaller sizes can lose their colour, so showing you the quality that you're about to own. And yet it would be a higher price point, but you know what is happening today. Now, bringing those graphics in, go, 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 go. This is your call to action. 400 of them are available, were available. I've just heard producer just go, oh, 30 in baskets, 50 in baskets. I'm not surprised. I've told you the price point, even though Mark said, please don't, please don't, because you wanted to buy them, basically. And you said, I'll buy them all. And then we're like, well, there's 400. Okay. But you definitely multi-bought, didn't you?
Yeah.
How often do we see Morganite?
Gosh.
Very seldom.
Not in this form, even not in a double strand.
Exactly,
No.
exactly. How often do we see it in natural, exquisite, natural Morganite in these incredible, incredible nuggets? Yeah, it's a gemstone which generally loses colour the smaller it is. Not the case here. They are all maintaining that wonderful peachy, pinky hue. I absolutely adore it on so many levels. It's like they glistens. They glisten, don't they, individually? This is just a handful of those of you that have confirmed. Sadly, my tablet is actually on the blink at the moment, so I can't see all of your names, but Sam is telling me how many? Well over, okay, a quarter of the stock has gone already. Tons are still in baskets. Many of you choosing to multi-buy, and we're what, seconds into this star buy. Many of you are choosing to multi-buy, and why on earth would you? I've told you what the price point is going to. That was your call to action. I wanted to make it fair for absolutely everybody, whether you're shopping with me on the phone lines or whether you're shopping with me on the web. If you've never experienced Morganite before, it is a gemstone which certain locations around the world can offer. From wherever it might be, you're looking for a definite pinky peachy hue, and it can often be actually a colourless gemstone. Not the case here. Hello to every single one of you: Susan, Belinda, Margaret, Sue, Natalie, you've got yours, Doreen, Marilyn, June. Lovely to have your company, folks. Again, stay on those phone lines. There may well be a tiny wait, but I promise you it is a free telephone number, and our contact centre are working incredibly hard to make sure these are on their way to you. Now, even though that we had 400 of these available, that's not 400 jewellery makers who are going to be calling through. That is 400 quantities. So many will choose to get 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s even. This is our should be price. Don't worry. I didn't tell you any porcupines or fibs. I promise you we are going to that price point, but I just wanted to reiterate what our target price is. Now, just because it's our target price doesn't mean that's any reflection of the true value or worth, because most retailers would bring Morganite way higher than what's already on your screen. Should be $9.95, could be $9.95, but as promised. Even our graphics didn't want to change. There we go. Our graphics didn't want to do it. £6.95. It is stunning, Mark, this.
It's just beautiful. I'm just thinking of all the seed beads that we've introduced over the past few
months.
Yeah,
it'd be amazing alongside seed beads.
With a bit of sort of chipahimo, kumahimo.
That would be beautiful.
With some added seed beads.
I'm going to say with black spinel as well. Microfaceted black spinel.
Yeah.
Did you get any of the naturally coloured pearls earlier on? Look at that for a combination. It's effortless, isn't it? Is this the quantity we got left, Sam?
Well,
oh, okay. They didn't last long then. I knew that wasn't going to be the case. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, micro-faceted gemstones would be stunning with this. Your Swarovski would be amazing alongside this. Let me see. Seed beads, your Miyuki seed beads would be stunning alongside this strand as well. Bridal pieces of jewellery would be absolutely amazing. What about with our amber that's coming up at 11 a.m? How gorgeous is that as a combination? Most definitely perfect against one another. What would you do with these, Mark? I know you were desperate to get hold of it.
Well, again, it would be memory wire bangles, first of all.
Yes.
And then your plaited necklaces. But I'm just imagining Linda shibori ribbon.
Yes.
Because they're quite exquisite little chips. You can incorporate these in your shibori ribbon channels as well, along with your beads. I think it would be beautiful. But your just basic tiara twisting.
Tiara twists would be lovely. You've got that hint of pink coming through.
It's just beautiful.
They would be gorgeous. Oh yeah, can you imagine them in the hair vine? You'll notice as well that, you know, I was looking at, and I bet you I've lost it now as I've moved it, but there is some which are like marquee shape, there is some which are more sort of princess cut shape, some which will be sort of more spherical or more brilliant cut. Absolutely gorgeous. And at that kind of price point, you can really afford to go to town with that 75 carats, can't you? Yeah. I have the remaining 25% in stock. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Many of you have it in your baskets, literally multiples of. So please don't leave it there if you want to guarantee success. I don't get to bring you Morganite very frequently, and I certainly don't in a single figure price tag. How about with this stunning sapphire strand that we've got coming up later? Don't you think that looks amazing? What amazing combination. Looks beautiful. How about with this sterling silver slider necklace that we've got coming up later on? That looks incredible as well. Alongside your deal of the day, most definitely. To be honest, the world is your oyster. Mark, you said about your memory wire bracelets. What would you sell a Morganite memory wire bracelet for?
I would do single coils of this.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do multiple coils, and I'd probably be looking at £15 each.
Wow,
maybe
really?
A couple of pearls, yeah.
With a couple of pearls in there, which is obviously going to pack out the Morganite.
Yeah. But I wouldn't do a 3 or 4 coil as I would normally. I think because it's more of a high-end gemstone, you'd want to separate them just a single little christening bracelet or something.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah. Really lovely idea. It's a very exclusive gemstone, no, without shadow of a doubt. And actually one of our newest gemstones to the sort of gemstone world, discovered in the early 1900s. Often colourless when it's in sort of smaller sizes, but in actual fact, the quality that you've got here is really, really intense in that manganese. There are so many of you on those phone lines. Is it fixed? Maggie, is it fixed?
I think Paul's mended it for you.
Paul's mended it. Well done, Paul.
Who is Maggie? I'm Abby.
Who's Maggie? That's Abby. What did I call you before, Maggie?
Oh, you call me everything.
Sorry. It's because I'm really tired. You know I love you.
When you remember who I am.
Amelia called Mark Mike.
Yes.
It's all right, I answer to most things as well. You can call me whatever you like. I don't mind. Trouble. I am that. Definitely that. Loads of you there. I've just literally seen you all. Oh, gosh. And most of you, probably about 80–90% of you are getting more than one. I'm not surprised in the slightest. It speaks volumes to me when I actually look at my call screen and I can actually see most of you have actually checked out. So, yeah, not wanting to miss out on this chance. 87 remaining. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. Totally natural. Sometimes Morganite can be heat treated to encourage those beautiful pink hues. Not the case here. Didn't need to be done. I'd be using this alongside my natural pearls, and I'd definitely be using it alongside the second kit. I'd 100% be using it with my deal of the day. In fact, there's many. Oh, anklets. Yeah, gorgeous on an anklet. It's a good idea, Maggie. Oh, do you make bridal jewellery? Imagine this in that tiara that Mark was describing. It's just going to glisten, isn't it?
Does it have any properties? So if you're making basic stretchy bracelets for healing properties and things. I don't know if Morganite has any.
And most gemstones do have. I don't necessarily read into that, but Morganite probably calming. I would imagine it tends to. They tend to be quite obvious when you look at the gemstones.
Yes,
I would imagine Morganite would be quite calming. So if you find yourself quite erratic, whenever I look at a gemstone, don't you find they've all got personalities?
Yes, yeah.
Because I'll look at peridot, and I always think vibrant. They would be like the life and soul of the party, etc. When I see Morganite, I always say alluring. They're like that's like my Grace Kelly, or a vision, an absolute vision of femininity. So I'd imagine they'd be quite calming. We'll research it, shall we? Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. A silver trilogy? Oh, okay. A little mini showcase. 16. That's here. Yes. 14. And 15. 17. Ooh. Oh gosh, you're going to love all of these. You're going to want every single one. I tell you what, I can't get the temperature right in the studio today. I'm boiling hot or I'm freezing now. Yeah, sorry, Maggie. Are we starting with the Stardusts? One of our most successful collections. Look at this. Look at this. So, Stardust beads, and they've got the attached jump ring. And then, of course, you've got a really long post, and that might sound a bit silly, me pointing that out, but actually a friend of mine said, I've stopped buying earrings from certain establishments because their posts aren't long enough. That makes sense. She can't get them all the way through her earlobe.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So she said, I don't buy my earrings from any of these establishments, and she listed a few, and I was like, okay, that makes sense because the post isn't long enough. You can see these are, really substantial. You've got the big butterfly backs as well, so they're not the ones that get lost under your fingernails. They are substantial. Solid 925 sterling silver from one of our most successful collections that we launched in 2016, the Stardust collection. Again, gives you that lovely, I keep saying it, but pave look. These look fabulous with the Takali necklace, don't you think? And they are giving you that opportunity to create either simple elegance or heavily carat weighted and embellished designs, because they're going to anchor in the earlobe securely. Does that make sense? I would, if I was going to go really big and elaborate on a pair of earrings, for example, I actually wore some yesterday. They were quite statement look earrings, and if they'd have been in a shepherd hook, they'd have probably tilted forward. But because they were actually in a post like this, they stayed flat. So if you really want to create something which is quite a statement or a look or substantial in carat weight or in design, then go for the posts. You're getting 3 pairs, and how about if I said 331 each? £3.31 per pair. Per pair. Not even per earring, per pair. These were the Morganite that we've just had. A lovely little waterfall pair of earrings. It's working out at £1.65 per post and butterfly. £1.65.
I think on one of the pairs I'd have to cut the little ring off the bottom and just have it.
Just have them as studs.
Yeah.
Of course, it doesn't mean you're losing anything there. You can use that silver jump ring elsewhere, can't you?
Right. Yeah.
I agree. And because you've got that texture of the Stardust, you're not going to be able to notice where you've detached it.
No, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, if I literally
use a nail file or something just to file it.
There you go.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, you won't actually notice where you've detached that. Just trim it off, clip it off, buff it ever so slightly with a nail file. Done. Sorted. £3.31 you've paid for those sterling silver earrings. Do you think they'll be amazing alongside one of your deal of the day? Hang on a sec, look at this. Because I do. Don't you think these would be fabulous with one of your deal of the days?
As an earring?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
If you're thinking that's just a little bit big for me, Elle, not to worry, because I've got daddy, mummy and baby. Look. Aren't they gorgeous? And all you'd need is that is what, a sterling silver jump ring to create those. Or you wanted to use some shibori, or you wanted to use some polymer clay, or you wanted to use some cerulean, or you wanted to do some incredible micro macrameing, or anything like that. Just anchor them on. Hey presto, $3.31 per pair. Per pair. I'm loving those earrings that you've made at the front.
I mean, these are crossed. These ones.
Yes.
That's macrame onto head pins.
Really? You've macrameed onto a head pin?
So one of those suspended from a silver, wow. Really beautiful,
aren't they? Text message from Bernadette. Hello Bernadette, she says, these earrings are beautiful. I got mine in the post yesterday, great value. They really are, aren't they? I mean, these aren't base metals. This is precious sterling silver with that long post, which is something that I'd not thought of until my friend Carol pointed it out to me.
It's got a little dent on the end, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got the little rivet.
From falling off, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a locking mechanism, if you like clicking the door shut. Gives you that sort of locking mechanism. Thank you so much, Bernadette, as well, texting in live as we speak about these very earrings. So a little bit of reassurance from her. They are stunningly beautiful, and they are incredibly inexpensive for precious sterling silver. $9.95 for that's for all 3 pairs. Very cost-effective time-wise as well, earrings. I know, like you often say, your bread and butter, Mark.
Yeah, little pocket money pieces.
Yeah.
It's nice. I tend to find that they probably pay for my pitch, plus a few more as well.
Yeah, so that makes sense. So actually your pitch on your craft fair. That's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah. We've got a text message from Mandy, JM Addict. I love that. Self-confessed. Hi guys. My 2-pack times... Hang on, is it me reading it? I'll read it from here. My 2 packs of these have just arrived. Have cut the loops off, some, so they are studs. And they are so pretty in the ear. Defo recommend. Thank you, Mandy. Sorry, that was really poor reading on my account there. You started with a kiss. That's what confused me, my lovely. Mwah! I'm easily confused at the moment. Sleep deprivation, it does things to you, honestly. I love that idea. Yeah, I would do the same. And would you sell these as studs?
I think so. And the choice as well.
Yeah, giving you the variation of them. Giving you the day and night, really, if you wanted to. I love those. They're gorgeous. Second kit, everybody. This little showcase is beautiful. If you're just getting around to your Valentine's Day, then the next 2 could not be more apt. Now, are you a flowers? Well, you do love your flowers, don't you?
Yeah.
Your garden is just amazing.
It's just coming to life. We're so excited.
Is it? Have you got all the buds coming through?
Are coming up.
I've only got one. I'm disappointed.
One
lot of bulbs. I did just move. Well, I say I just moved in.
We've got this year. We keep saying we're not going to add any more. We're not going to add more. We keep doing it. So we've probably got, and I'm not exaggerating, we've probably got between 3,500 and 4,000 bulbs coming up.
I bet
each
it looks
planted individually.
So amazing.
Yeah. I love bulb planting.
When do you do it? When do you do your bulb?
September for daffs, and right up to the end of November for tulips.
Now, which daffs do you go to?
All
because
of them. February gold is the earliest, which are all starting to come through now. And then we go for the big lion heads and the dwarf and the narcissi, little tate-a-tate.
Yeah, I love those. See, now, being from Wales, you know, I'd say I thought I might be a connoisseur on daffs. But I've got a little... I do like them, particularly in a vase, but the daffs that are so long, literally, they only have to have a gust of wind and they go, meh.
Snap. Yeah.
So I always go for the shorter ones. But they're beautiful, aren't they? I bet you've got yours.
Buy £1 a bunch in supermarkets at the moment, which is really nice.
Really beautiful. Yeah. See, that tells me it's spring when you got daffs. They're little rays of sunshine, aren't they? Look at these. Speaking of rays of sunshine and flowers, look how beautiful these are. Aren't they incredible? So you can see on this one here, sorry. There's the actual drill hole that you feed through Goes right the way through the actual course, so you can have these floating flowers, very chopard. You could have these sort of suspended on some bead. Oh, I'm thinking some beading wire.
These are the best for me. Do you know why they're the best for me? Because some of our little flower spaces and things like this, they have 5 petals.
Yes.
So the drill hole goes up between 2 petals and out through 1, and they never sit symmetrically. You either have them one way or the other, but we've got 6 petals now, so it goes straight through half, so you've got the same top and bottom.
I actually totally understand where you're coming from, actually. Yeah, I get it, so it's not going to be on the bias.
When I've only got 5, I think, oh no, that means do I put the petal up or do I put the petal down? And it's tricky.
My goodness. So these are going to literally be sort of as I'm holding them. Wow, not $6.95. Have we got quantity of these, Sam? 109. No is the answer.
Wow.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I want to just see a couple on some sort of stacker bracelets, or just some on the earring. They're beautiful.
99 pence each.
99 pence each. If I just turn them round, look how substantial they are in their sterling silver as well. Perfect point pointed out by Mark. That you will get, if it's bugged you, and I've never thought of this, but if it's bugged you that your flowers have been 5-petal flowers rather than 6, and clearly you're not alone, Mark, and you want your flower to sit symmetrically, then this is perfect.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so chuffed.
I want to make a little floating floral piece.
Oh, that'd be nice. With monofilament, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? I like gypsophilia flowers.
I actually on social media the other day, and I saw... you know, you see these memes, don't you? But there was gypsophilia just wrapped.
Wow.
And it's so beautiful, isn't it? It stinks though, doesn't it? It's not a nice smell, but it does look beautiful.
Yeah,
I love a vase just full of gypsophilia. I think it looks incredible. Yeah, little teeny weeny ones. They are like these, aren't they? Gosh, can you imagine this?
They're beautiful.
Again, bridal pieces of jewellery, they'd be amazing for. Little girls' jewellery. I'd love to see this on like a sliding knot bracelet. Oh, I'd let Willow wear that. Oh, I said little girls, not babies. Little girls could wear these, couldn't they?
All you need is a piece of wire threaded through, tiara twist them, and then weave them into the hair.
Yeah, really nice.
Sporadically in the hair, I think it would look beautiful.
That would be gorgeous. Yeah. Loads of you multi-buying, not surprised. If you love these, stay with me because you'll love the next one as well. What a gorgeous little showcase. Great alongside the deal of the day. Sam's going, thanks. These are really charming, aren't they?
Lovely. No, really nice.
Liz and Kent, you do know silver has gone up in price. Nonsense prices. We have heard the rumour, Liz. We don't buy. We don't do the buying. We see our target price. Usually we go lower, but there we go. $4.95. I know, Liz. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely incredible. We've only got a few of those remaining though, so do check them out as soon as you possibly can. Now, Mark and I will be together this Valentine's Day.
Hearts beating as one.
Hearts beating as one.
Yes.
I'm pretty much going to see more of you this Valentine's Day than I will my husband. Is that true for you as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, because Tom was like, oh, Elle, it's our first Valentine's Day as husband and wife.
Up at 4.
Up at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
See you, darling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then Valentine's Day night, we'll probably both be snoring on the sofa.
Oh, okay.
Or just me. Just me. Romance, eh? These are. I want it. Please do your comparisons. I could name all those charm shops, but you know what I'm referring to. I'm going to use these tweezers. No, I'm not. I'm actually going to use these and show it to you on some wire. Is this new? I don't know. It's amazing. I need to get... Scott's back in the room. Scott, this charm. Is it new? Is it new? Been on our screens once previously. How have I missed this? I'm going to show it to you on a piece of wire because then you can actually see the size of the actual drill hole.
Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, you know the charm shops that I was just referring to. Are they sterling silver, and what prices would they be if they were? Can you see that? That's insane. I can't even say it, Scott. I can't even say what's on our screen. 2 grams of sterling silver. Again, the Takali chain that you had earlier on, or any of the chains that you had earlier on, the speaker bracelets that we've got, or you've got. How about with this? Yeah, most of us have got the speaker bracelets, to be fair. What about this? That's coming up. Alongside, I can't even hold the whole slide. Let me just push that down. There we go. Got the connectors. How about this on there? How gorgeous would that be? I'm going to get the other tweezers to hold it. Oh my goodness, amazing price point. If they don't sell out, then I need a... Scott needs to have a chat with me, to be fair. You need to. I tell you what, I won't hold them, I'll just place it.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible. Bit of leather cord, £20 a bracelet, bish bash bosh, you're done. Quids in. Totally agree, Liz. Totally agree. And again, I'm going to say this. Gents jewellery, I think it's lovely for gents jewellery and ladies jewellery.
Do you remember we had those little twisty spaces earlier?
Yes.
I would get a couple of packs of those.
Yes.
Thread on a chain, and then just have that heart threaded on. Because I think you can get those spaces through the hole there.
Yeah.
And just have it just loose.
Do you want me to test that theory?
Have we still got them?
I've got them here. I can test that theory.
It might not work if it doesn't fit, but I'm pretty sure it would.
I'm going to pop that down there.
Yeah.
Pick one of those spaces that Mark's referring to. Let's see if it fits through.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that's what I would do then. Just have one of them free floating on a bracelet full of those little spaces. That'll look beautiful, wouldn't it?
It really is beautiful. I absolutely adore. I can't believe we're at £4.95. Can you? Yeah, this is couples jewellery all over. Not just sort of boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, or partners, whichever. I'm thinking parents, whatever it might be. Incredible. Check out those baskets. I'm going to be checking stock levels for that afterwards. Now it's time from one amazing showcase into another. We've travelled all the way to Mexico to bring you this next star buy. It is your wonderful turquoise. Turquoise is a gemstone which is actually very scarce, hence why it commands some of the highest price points. It's actually very shallow mined, so it's not one of those gemstones like tanzanite, for example, where you can keep digging to great depths. You know, endeavouring to find more. In actual fact, the less that you actually find, the deeper you go, the less likely that you're going to find any further. It's what we call very shallow. It's literally only a couple of meters below the Earth's surface that you source this gemstone. It's copper that is very present within the gemstone that brings it that gorgeous colour. So, did you know, like if you think about Arizonan turquoise or Tibetan turquoise, etc., if you think about it, those locations will deplete very soon, specific, because you can't keep going to great depth, so they're going to have to move on. Now, there's a reason why big establishments like Tiffany's & Co., and this is absolutely factually correct, so I've got no problem in saying it whatsoever, invested millions into the mining of this gemstone, trying to find it. Often when you find copper, you might find trace elements of your turquoise, because the two often are sort of indicators that some are actually relevant within the ground. But it is pointless, absolutely pointless, dig into great depths when you find a certain amount of turquoise, because it's going to get less and less. So that is why it commands the big price points, because when we do stumble across turquoise, we have to justify, say we as if we're miners, but they have to justify the prices because we always know it's going to be quite scarce and quite limited edition in the gemstone world. Now, different locations around the world will offer you this beautiful gemstone. USA turquoise tends to be very vibrant and very intense. Tibetan turquoise tends to be quite sort of green and abundant with its matrix or webbing. This is the two meeting one another, in my opinion. When you see Mexican turquoise, it almost has the colour of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but with the actual patterns of your Tibet. It's stunningly beautiful, totally and utterly natural. And again, I would really recommend that you buy from somebody, from an establishment that is trustworthy like us. Not only will we tell you about the gemstones treatment, if that's applicable, not the case here. We'll tell you about the location of source, Mexico. You're getting 15 carats and these are totally and utterly natural. I absolutely adore these individual treasures, and they are absolute treasures. $34.95 is our amazing current deal, but the fact that Scott has actually said that suggests that something special is going to happen. We're going to take a full crisp orange £10 note off that price tag, for just $24.95. £10 back into your pocket to treat yourself to other amazing additions. Maybe the deal of the day that we've got coming up in that fantastic showcase. That would look amazing alongside your turquoise. In fact, I love that combination. Have you seen Mexican turquoise before, Mark?
Only on here, I think.
Do you agree that it's the combination of USA and Tibet? It's got the patterns, but the colours meeting one another.
It's beautiful. It's a soft turquoise colour, if that makes sense. It's not a turquoisey turquoise. That wasn't.
No, I know what you mean. It's not like almost neon in its colour.
It's a soapy colour. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I know exactly what you mean. This is that classic.
Yes.
You know, and co place. You can understand why they did invest millions into the mining of this gemstone. And of course, if you think about the location, Arizona, and how close Arizona is, you know, think about the location itself. You can understand why it's so it is so iconic and sought after within the USA market. But probably at some point, we don't speak about it in great deal, but at some point your Sleeping Beauty turquoise will deplete, of course, because it's so shallow mined. I'm not saying Arizona turquoise will deplete, because there might be other locations, but that is, along with, that's probably the most sought after because of the colour, and you're getting that colour here. A full crisp orange £10 note being sent back into your pocket effectively. 0800 644 655, sterling silver all the way around with, of course, those double connectors. I'm just thinking about the ultimate turquoise necklace now. That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Choose them all. Use
them all. Or maybe use 3 in a bracelet. Or would you use 4?
3 or 5.
Or 5, yeah, odd numbers there. So you've got that focal point. Absolutely amazing. Coming your way, coming your way. Shall I bring you some gorgeous tubes? And then it's the sapphire. Scott knows I can get really excited about sapphire. Especially this strand of sapphire. If I said Padparadscha colours, purple, you'll know it's the rarest colours coming up. Is it time for these tubes? These are not just any tubes. Can I show you their profile first? Look at that.
Oh.
And then, wait for it.
Oh, look at this.
Bendy squares.
Bendy squares. See, this is gents for me. We haven't been able to have these in the past, but we can now, I think, just from the shape change.
Do you think? Yep. Just because they are more...
yes. Steampunky,
geometric. Yeah, I get a bit. You make them a bit more masculine.
Yeah.
I can see that.
And if anyone in their stash at home have got any gemstone cubes,
Yes.
Just to follow on that square look.
Cubic look.
That'd be lovely, yeah.
Can I say something? Well, ask a question. People might think, oh, no, Ellen, you can't do that. But
you're going to be controversial.
I am going to be controversial. Could we? I know, Adam. I'm sorry. There's just no stopping me. No stopping me. But what if after we've thread this on to a bracelet, we hammered it, and then engraved it? Could we do that? You don't seem too keen on that idea.
Maybe I might with the cylinder ones.
Not the square ones?
No, because this is such an interesting shape. I think you want to keep it as it is.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, personally.
I don't mind being shot down in flames. That's absolutely fine. You know, I kind of, yeah. Left myself vulnerable to that, didn't I, really? It's fine, that's fine, I don't mind. It was just an idea. Your ideas are way better anyway. They are too beautiful, really, aren't they? But you could, I suppose, if you wanted to. Yeah. I'm going to hold it on the sort of profile as well, so you can see that really elegant curve. They're long too, aren't they? 30 millimeters currently. 10.95 currently means past tense to me. Past tense. Oh, I like the contrast that you could use with these in the deal of the day. Single figure price tag. 1 second, let me just get my other tweezers and do a little scoop, a shovel. I can't get all this sterling silver onto my little shovel.
I'm cooking with gas now.
Go on.
Tiller beads, double row.
Yes. Would you use them with the tiller beads?
Yeah. So have 2 rows. So use the tiller beads with the 2 holes and have, because they would fit perfectly, has to have 2 rows and like a double railway track around the wrist.
So like use them like
amazing.
This?
Yeah, with a tiller bead in between.
Oh. Gosh, they're so big I can't actually hold them, 2 of them with the tweezers.
Or a super duo in between. A black super duo.
That's a nice idea.
In between each one would look amazing.
That's a really lovely idea. I reckon these are going to be great for like wirework sculptures as well. You could use them as sort of the base. Could you create like a full circle if you actually team them all together?
Could do.
What about a scalloped neckline piece of jewellery? That would work too, wouldn't it? Absolutely. $8.95 only. That's a steal of a deal.
I'll be getting 2 of those just to make that bracelet, the double rower.
Hold up. I don't know if our Scott has dropped made a boo-boo. Yeah, did you not notice that? 5 grams of sterling silver, $8.95.
Gosh.
He's gone silent. He's gone silent.
Have we got a lot of these?
Have we got lots of these? We did. He's gone silent. I think that's because... Yes, he did a boo-boo. Do you know, I don't know. Could we even buy it at this price point? Are these potentially uncommissionable? I would make that assumption fairly safely that they were. Pretty much all gone. Loads of you getting multiples of. Certainly use it alongside your deal of the day. Perfect for your gents jewellery as well. I totally agree with you there, Mark. Incredible deal. $5.95. Wow. I've got to move on, but you don't have to. Stay where you are. Stay on those phone lines. Check out those baskets. Now, this strand of sapphire I'm excited about. Oh, I can't even fit those tubes in the pot. There's that much sterling silver, so I'll just leave those there. Now, this strand I'm excited about because I know that probably a limited quantity of you, because I doubt there's many of these available, are about to achieve much in terms of collector's status. If you consider yourself to be a collector, then this is one for you to sit up and take note of. If you're an aspiring collector, then this is one to sit up and take note of. If you are a person that wants the best, then sit up and enjoy this, because in my humble opinion, this is some of the finest that we could offer. Sapphire is a rainbow gemstone. It comes in multiple colours. The most recognised, the most familiar would be, of course, that lovely classic blue. Now, probably because of the royal engagement ring, making it the most sort of one of the most iconic pieces of jewellery on our planet. But sapphire does come in wonderful colours like pinks, like orange, like white. You can get various different tones of those. But hands down, the rarest colours of sapphire are purple and papradacha. Papradacha is actually a fusion of orange and pink together, a fusion. Purple is exactly as it's described. Now, before I even show you the strand, I just want to tell you a little bit of a little tiny story, one which is about myself and my family. Now, I launched a purple sapphire collection. Every single item sold out. It was on with our friends at Gemporia, and I absolutely begged my former boss to be able to buy my mum one for Christmas. It was, I said, please, please, please. My mum loves sapphire, so I begged and begged and begged. Please let me buy one, and he did. She went on to get that valued, and I don't mind telling you, it cost me, I think it was about £120 or something like that. She went on to get that valued, and it was valued at 4 figures and then some. So it tells you how rare naturally coloured sapphires are with purples and papradacha. Now, one for the collectors. You're not just getting a little section of them either. You're getting loads. One for the collectors. So yes, this is sapphire, but you're getting so much more. You're getting variations of sapphire, because we have, and we'll follow the whole strand across, I suppose. You've got your cashmere blues, those most iconic colours. Diaphanity, notice how the light is really able to reach into the hearts of the gemstone. Then you've got your salon blues. Then you've got some oranges and some definite, in particular, definite elements of papradacha. Can you see that? A little bit of orange and pink in one gemstone. Then moving on, again. Then you've got the variation of pinks, from powder pink right the way up to your reds, and then this is what starts exciting me as I start seeing the purples coming through. There's more though, folks. I haven't nearly finished. There's some colourless sapphires here, often used in very high-end pieces of jewellery. There's the papradachas that I was talking about. See that combination in that one individual solitary gemstone? Again, I can keep going, keep going, keep going. You've got yellows, you've got beautiful reds. What colour do you see here?
Rose de France.
Yeah, it's that lilac purple, most definitely, definitely. Moving on again. What colours do you see there in the centre of the screen?
Amethyst.
Purple? Yeah, me too. What colour do you see here?
Gosh.
Papradacha? Yeah, absolutely. I see. Listen, papradacha is not determined by a location or anything like that. It is determined by the colour. So don't think that it's literally that combination of the orange and of the pinks. And you've got elements of it within this strand, but you've also got elements of purples, which is so exciting. You've got elements of amazing candy floss pinks. Let me move along here. What colours are you seeing here, folks? I'm definitely seeing pinks, yes. Reds, yes. Purples?
It's got kyanite blues there, look.
Kyanite blues, absolutely. Again, what colours have we got here? You are about to own, as a collector, some of the rarest colours of sapphire. Notice how each and every single one of them, 10 of these have gone, by the way, already. Wow, when did that happen? $59.95? And we're not stopping there. Dial through as soon as you can. This is a big box to tick in the world, in the gemology world. It's a huge strand. Every single one of these beautiful rondelle solitaires have got diaphanity and clarity, so they are not going to be shy of brilliance or sparkle. They've got natural colour. These haven't been heat treated or fissure filled in any way, shape or form. This is all Mother Nature's incredible doing. You've got size. It's all there for you. Get it home. You don't have to take my word for it. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Take this to a local jeweller's. Ask them about pink sapphire. Research it on the web whilst you're waiting for this amazing piece to. I'm saying piece because it is. I'm considering this as one collectible opportunity.
For me, it would be a collector's strand, wouldn't it? I wouldn't do anything with it. I mean, the time that's been taken, just grading and putting these together like that, I just think it's phenomenal.
How about? Oh, I like that idea, Scott. Scott's saying, what about if you find natural coloured pearls that we had earlier on, and taking one of the pinks along, we're putting it at the bottom of the screen, pinks alongside the pinkish hues, taking the colourless alongside the whites. Match it up, just one. Do you know what I mean? I like that idea. So along the purples, you could actually put some of the purple pinks. Along the peaches, you could get some of the orange ones. How regal would that be? I've only got 17 of these remaining. Again, I would strongly, strongly, strongly recommend. I've got, what, 6 in baskets? So that means we're in single figures for the quantities. Judith, Cheshire, Marion, Jackie, Anthea, Susan, you've got yours. Madeline's there, Aisha's there, Patricia's there, Margaret's there, plus more. I can see more of you on the phone lines as well. Look at that sparkle. Please do research online or in your local library, whichever it might be, purple sapphire and your pappardaccia sapphire. I saw an image, and it was actually one of my previous colleagues who shared it, and it was I think the biggest pappardaccia sapphire or an amazing pappardaccia sapphire that had been finished in this piece of jewellery. I mean, it would be millions of pounds. Wow. Millions of pounds. But you know, when you just go, wow, it was just insane. Congratulations, I've got people multi-buying. What a purchase that is. And you know what? The best is yet to come. The best is yet to come, because when you get this home, you're going to go, oh, I own purple sapphire. I own pappardaccia sapphire. Effectively, it's the colour, not the location. Now, how about a couple of those on some of these beautiful earring posts?
Wow.
Oh, these are, what would you say these are, chrysanthemums, Mark?
Let's have a look.
These are like two-dimensional.
I think they're dahlias, actually.
Yes, dahlias.
Yes, because they've got that little globular central section.
Globular?
Globular, yeah. That's a proper word.
I actually know what a dahlia is. I do, because dahlias should come back, shouldn't they?
If you dig up the tubers and keep them in a garage over winter, you can't leave them in the garden.
Yeah, I did that.
They originated in Peru, and they used to eat the tubers and throw away the flowers. They used to eat it as a potato.
Really?
But you can't do that now because they've been cultivated and messed around with so much.
Don't eat your dahlias.
No. They used to eat the bulbs.
They're too beautiful anyway. Really? They are pretty, aren't they, dahlias?
Stunning, aren't they? Yeah.
Look at those. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, you've got the jump ring. Literally, just pop a couple of your sapphires, suspend them from these. I'll turn them round so you can actually see that beautiful detailing, layering of the sterling silver.
Actually, a little white pearl suspended from each for bridesmaids.
Gorgeous.
Earrings, the whole set.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I can imagine these are the kind of earrings that you'd buy.
Yeah. I think that's brilliant.
Great
that's what
for
I love
spring
about
and
Jewellery
summer.
Maker, because if you are catering for a big group of people like bridesmaids, where you have 3, I mean, I've met a lady on the workshop whose daughter had 9 bridesmaids, which
really
was quite a lot, and they were all dressed exactly the same jewellery. So to be able to buy packs of 3 or 5 or 10 in one go like that, rather than having to buy individual pairs, I think it's fantastic. That's what I love about JM.
Yeah, you can cater for it, can't you? And do so affordably.
Yeah.
$14.95. How stunning are these? Straight away you're there. Linda, Sue, Angela, Chris, Patricia, nice to be with you. Aisha, you're getting yours. Again, I'd use these alongside your deal of the day, alongside the actual amber itself, because you've got that lovely association. You know, would you find sterling silver of this content? I mean, look how substantial they are. Don't forget you've got the butterfly backs at the back. I've just got them hidden by these beautiful dahlia motifs. That's working out at $4.95 per pair, approximately. Per pair.
Amazing.
Just amazing. They look from that image that we're looking obviously on a bird's eye view, but look how they layer. They are really stunning. Imagine those actually in the earlobe as well. Yeah, bridesmaid jewelry. Again, you could wear these as studs. Who was that actually suggested those? Sorry, that was me with my rapid hand movement then. Sorry, Maggie. Sorry. Yeah, well, you could actually just trim off that jump ring, couldn't you, and wear them as studs.
You could bend the post into a loop and use them as cufflinks.
You could use them as cufflinks. Great idea. What about bails for necklaces as well?
Yeah.
Not just earrings necessarily. How about alongside the deal of the day? Most definitely, because you've got that association, that floral...
Yes, nature.
Nature association. Absolutely incredible. Very, very, very popular. Remaining quantity that we've got. Now, oh gosh, I'm running out of time. The deal of the day is looming. It's just around the corner. I'm really excited. Have I shown it to you yet? I've shown it to you loads of times. Loads of times. Is there... Do you want to see it again, Scott? I know. You can tell I'm excited about it. I've been trying to get hold of and I'll say it as it is, I've been trying to get a big Baltic amber pendant for I don't know how long. Literally years. Every time I see one that I love, it sells out. Now, we only have 200 of these, so it is limited edition. It is the biggest Baltic amber pendant that I've seen. I'm just... You know, this is coming up. In all the amber days? Did you save this for me? Listen, don't try and soften the blow. I did sulk about the amber day, or amber weekend rather.
Oh, it was the team's weekend, was it?
Yes, and I sulked, Mark.
You sulked.
Because
I was
surprised,
like, actually.
I wanted it. Were you surprised? I wanted to do the amber day. So he says, I've saved it for you. Right then. Ooh, do I get a choice? These earrings. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Look at these.
This is what you're getting, like a beautiful button pearl. Oh, look.
Gosh, very Art Nouveau. That's the first
They
thing
really
I
are.
think. Yeah.
They really are. Let me turn it around as well. Look at that lovely dramatic tail of the shepherd hook. That's obviously got a function and makes them very, very secure, but look how elegant it is too. Making it part of the design. The sterling silver with that half post is going to cradle that pearl. I love that. It's kind of like, you know, a babe in arms being sort of scooped by the sterling silver. The actual reverse of these earrings are stunningly beautiful. You get an 8mm button cultured pearl, 2.5 grams of sterling silver, and what a high-end piece of jewellery. All you need to do is, as I'm holding you here, is position the post, which I don't know if you can see, just there. Pop a little bit of your specialist jewellery making glue onto the post, pop the pearl with its half drill, there it is, onto the post and leave it overnight. And you've just recreated a professional, stylish, high-end piece of jewellery, perfect for that special day.
Looking at that reminds me of an old-fashioned telephone.
It does actually, yeah. Now, 1795 was already amazing. RTT. Really tall Tom. What is this? $12.95. I wonder if he's watching right now, sort of going, hey! Getting all defensive. Busted, Tom. Absolutely busted. Look at that. I mean, should these be anywhere near that price tag? For the sterling silver alone.
Exactly, for the pearls alone.
For the pearls alone, absolutely. Stunningly elegant, don't you think? They're going to really elongate the neckline. I'm going to pop this up to the ear if I can.
And you're not just stipulating to using the pearls, because you can cut that little post off, and if you've managed to buy any of our gem setting gems that are that diameter, you can pop those in as well if you wanted to. We had some garnets on a late show recently, I think. Some 8mm round flat back garnet cabochons to pop in.
They'd be gorgeous in that, wouldn't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Again, special day. I think pearls are always appropriate, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's not occasion when, and these are going to be very easy to wear by day, by night. They're going to be really elegant because they're sterling silver. I can't say 100% that they're not going to be an irritant, but many people do consider them to be sort of one of the precious metals of choice because they are deemed as hypoallergenic. Loads and loads and loads of you on those phones. I totally agree with you there, Mark. I mean, you don't just have to use the pearls. You can go on to use other gemstones if you wanted to. So stunningly beautiful. Very, very, very Art Deco. Lots of you there. It is time for your deal of the day. Yeah, hopefully, not just going to make my dreams come true, my amber dreams come true, but yours as well. Now, I have... Hang on, I had 200. How come I've got 198 now? Now, we can't do it, you can't do it, so it has to be the powers that be. Someone's managed to nab two. We have the deal of the day in this stunning showcase. We're going to start with the biggest, and then we're going to bring you the beautiful, beautiful additions, maybe in the earrings or in the bracelet. I absolutely adore this collection. It's up next after a very short break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah. I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I'm very excited, very, very, very excited about this deal of the day. Now, we don't know how, but the quantity is diminishing. I'm guessing it might be either the powers that be or somebody that's worked out and masterminded a way to get in there before the deal of the day has even arisen. So make sure you're ready for this. Probably about the last 3 years, I've been trying to purchase a big amber. I've got little ambers, which I absolutely love as well, but I've been wanting to get that big statement piece. And I remember having conversations with previous managers and whatnot saying, I keep missing out on it, and I'm either here in the studios or I'm watching on air and I get caught up in a queue. So I'll tell you now, there are 195 of these left, and that's not nearly enough. If you do miss out, don't worry, because I have got other ambers, but the biggest is going to be our first premiere piece. Effortlessly beautiful. Do you know this is over 40 million years old? I find that still to this day astonishing, don't you? 1,000 species have been established from these gemstones. 1,000 extinct species have been established from amber as a gemstone. Because whilst Jurassic Park was actually, it was fiction. What?
No, it wasn't, was it?
Yes. It is. There is truth in it too. You can extract the DNA from that. So 1,000 species have been determined from amber alone. So it has got a real relevance, not just in the gemstone world, but in paleontology, etc., and the history of our very planet. Now, when it comes to this beautiful treasure, colour, it's all down to the eye of the beholder, but inclusions are what we want. The more inclusions, the more valuable the amber is. And how fascinating, just gazing into this incredible treasure. The bigger, the more you're going to see, frankly, and trying to determine what each of those markings is. Could it be, I don't know, insects, flora, fauna? Could it be hair follicles from dinosaurs or previous species, as we said? Who knows? Could it be wings? Could it be flower buds? I find it absolutely awe-inspiring. The biggest that we have brought you is our deal of the day and the start, the introduction into this incredible showcase, and I'm head over heels in love with it. From the fluidity of the sterling silver and how much there is, there is a lot, to the impressive Baltic Amber Showcase centrepiece that is taking centre stage, to the amount that this is going to. In a few minutes' time, we are going to be bringing that graphics onto your screen, but let's show you first how you can adorn this. We have 2 jump rings, either side, fixed as well, so this can be the perfect bracelet centrepiece. Or alternatively, you can turn it round and wear it vertically if you wanted. Look at all of that sterling silver. Look at just how much is included. Look at the quality. Matching design for earrings, or maybe a smaller pendant. How incredible is this? I can get lost in this gemstone. Do you think that this is one of the most intriguing gemstones on the planet? Because I do.
I've always thought it should have been a birthstone. I really do.
Probably the scarcity might have a point of it not being a birthstone. Do you know it actually has a natural scent? Amber actually has a scent, and in ancient times, when you rub amber, they actually used to use it for perfume. They don't do it now. Obviously, the scarcity of the gemstone makes that a silly idea. Are you ready? We'll be introducing those graphics in a few seconds. Are you ready? Go, 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 go. I cannot stress. I have been trying for 3 years approximately, maybe more, maybe a little bit less, to get hold of that really big statement amber. Here is your chance. 51 millimeters in its length by 19 millimeters. 50 of you straight away are there. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. There's no if, buts or maybes. Do you notice how I didn't even entertain the fact that I was going to get it? I knew that wasn't going to be the case. I knew I wouldn't be successful, but you can, and I hope if you, like myself, have been desperately wanting that big piece, then this is your chance. But I wish if only there were more than what we actually have available. We will be bringing this price point on your screen, and you try and connect these dots together, because I can't get my head around it. $24.95. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, my word.
Wow. Oh, we do not have that quantity anymore. No way near that quantity. And I've got people multi-buying on this as well. And why wouldn't you? We've got guest designers on the phone line and on the web. I'm not surprised by that. Well done. I've got people buying 4s. Wow, you lucky, lucky person. I have got sort of the mummy and the baby version. If you do miss out on these, or maybe you just prefer something a little bit more petite, then not a problem. Let me flip this over again. Wow. Look at the amount of sterling silver that's been invested, and it's because of the size of your Baltic amber. Look at that. Of course, organic gemstones are not measured in carat weight, so it's measured in the actual dimensions itself. This is significant, isn't it? That beautiful statement gemstone. Oh my goodness, half the stock is already gone. Half the stock has already gone. I've got some stunning pieces of jewellery that have been created to showcase this beautiful piece. Look at that for a bracelet. And it's going to caress the wrist line, isn't it?
Yeah, perfectly. That's
wow.
stunning.
Wow. Or how about these? Over 30 are still in baskets. Ooh, what are you doing? Don't leave it there. Please don't leave it there if you want to guarantee success. Everybody on the phone lines is there, ready to pounce, and it's first come, first serve at the end of the day. And I don't blame you whatsoever. So here is the suite of jewellery that has been commissioned for you. Doesn't say which one of our lovely beading buddies have actually made this, but as you can see, there's the sort of the mummy size, the medium size. These are the smaller components that we are actually bringing you, which go perfectly alongside this big connector. Effortless, isn't it? How amazing! I'm envious. I know that's not a positive trait, but I am really envious. Check out those baskets. Rosina, you well done. Jackie, well done. Christina, well done. Nanette, Miss Lady Smith, hello to you. Diane, Jeffrey, Carol, Somerset, Kate, Linda, Emma, Caroline, Patricia, Nicola, Claire, Sandra. I can't read everybody's names. There are so many of you on those phone lines. What would you do with this, Mark? Because you know what I'm going to say.
I love the bracelet look. I think that's so nice.
It is perfect, really isn't it?
I wonder if anyone from Christmas have got any of their Spiga slidey bracelets left over, because that's all you'd need. Did you show the necklace earlier, or did I completely miss that? The
Spiga necklace. I'm sure I did actually. I think it is coming up a little bit later on. But do you know what else would be amazing? Can you imagine an entire sterling silver and amber?
I think I probably have to get, I don't know, two of the necklaces and 3 of the drops, and you can make 3 beautiful bracelets with that. Yeah,
what about the heart slider bracelet I brought you earlier on as a deal of the day and sold out? This would be perfect on that. Yeah, Claire in Staffordshire say, I've got one of the heart slider bracelets sitting spare. I think I've just found its jewellery buddy to go with. Oh, don't make me jealous, Claire. It does make me jealous. That's probably what I would do with it. Although, again, with the actual 30-inch chain that we had earlier on, I think that would be absolutely amazing. I like the fact that it's got that little bit of a curve, so it's going to sit beautifully across the sort of the bust or the curvature of the décolletage. Somebody's actually asked for the size of the actual amber. Now, I can give you an approximate because I'll literally be doing it in here in the studio, and it is. Oh, it's difficult because it's on. Right, okay, the amber itself is approximately 2 centimetres. That's big.
Yeah.
That is a big amber. By about 1.5. It's a big gemstone. Shall I try and lay this across the wrist line so you can see? Or shall I make it? Yeah, that's a good idea. Why not actually do it with the bracelet that has been made? Oh, this is good.
Oh, look.
Beautiful jewellery.
It completely changes colour, doesn't it, when it's against the skin?
It really does.
It's beautiful.
Look how lovely it sits across the wrist line. Curves, follows that natural curve. So elegant. Yeah, bracelet or in a necklace piece, either or. And I know that I've got the matching earrings which are coming up. We are down to the final 50 approximately, and I've got, what do you reckon, about 20 in baskets? Yeah, probably. People on the phone lines. Celia, Angela, Jean Marie, you've got yours, Kimberly, Margaret, well done. Jane and Jennifer. It's only a matter of time. Probably in the next few seconds, in actual fact, but maybe a couple of minutes, that this sells out, and I'm not surprised. It's taken me, or I say taken as if I've been successful, because I haven't. I didn't even entertain the idea of me being able to get hold of this. I've been wanting a big size amber like this for years. Years and years and years. I know my producer Kim, she's got a lovely statement amber pendant. She's been successful. She got hold of some of the amber pieces from the weekend just gone. This, to my knowledge, is the biggest that we've actually brought you, certainly that I've actually experienced here at Jewellery Maker. So well done, Shropshire, Margaret, Lorna. It's got a lot of beliefs associated to it, and I don't necessarily go alongside that. But if you believe in gemstones' abilities, then myth and legend, I suppose, more visually I associate to it. Now, amber is said to help with teething babies.
Oh yes, yes.
And it's believed to be quite calming and healing, as well as a gemstone. Yeah, I've not tested the theory, actually, because, to be honest, Willow's doing all right with her teething, and I probably would...
Don't tempt fate, touch wood.
Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. Touch wood. Selling out, though, very quickly.
Wow.
Guest designers there as well. I've got less than 40 of these remaining. I just love the fact that we've got that curve. That beautiful...
See, high-end jewellers, you'd pay £200 for that bracelet.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, easily.
And you can recreate it. I mean, if you got those tubes earlier on...
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Use it with those. We'll pop those at the bottom of the screen. That's basically similar to what you've got here. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to make a chainmail in your jump rings,
that would be beautiful. How
amazing! Yeah, it would be hundreds of pounds in most retailers. Yeah. If you could even find, do you see that red glow coming through? Oh, the quality! Look at that! It's like burning embers, aren't they? Burning embers within the fire of the gemstone. Oh gosh, incredible! 40 million years old. Can we get our heads around that for a second? If you went into the National History Museum and you tried to touch something that was 40 million years old, that would be obviously encased, what kind of response do you think you'd have? That's basically what you've got. You've got a 40 million year old fossil. I still find it one of the most fascinating of gemstones. Fascinating. And it is so incredibly important to determining what our past, our future even. Incredible, absolutely incredible. The final 26 of these available. And by the way, if you don't, I most definitely will. I've still got people with it in their baskets. It's a risky game that you are playing. There are people still on the phone lines. I mean, could you actually get all of that sterling silver? I mean, it's there. I don't even have to tell you a gram weight. You can see how substantial it is. And that big, beautiful individual gemstone for anywhere near this price elsewhere. I've not seen it. I've got 5 or 6 of you on the phone lines. Please do stay where you are. I've still got about 14 in baskets, so it's going to be a sellout.
Well, we've spoken a lot about the amber, but that silversmithing.
Yeah, that's true.
Are just incredible.
Like ribbons, aren't they? They kind of remind me of, you know, the gymnastics, those with the ribbons. They do kind of remind me of that.
They're exquisite.
Beautiful, beautiful fluidity. And then that amber which just glows like an incredible lit fire. 22. Who's it going to be? Gillian, good luck. Wendy, good luck. West Sussex, good luck. Another Gillian, good luck. London, good luck. Kim, good luck. Christine, good luck. Isabel, good luck. Cumbria, good luck. Jill, good luck. Margaret, good luck. That's a lot of people I'm saying good luck to, not congratulations. And people on the phone lines that I can't quite see. We've got people watching all around the world. You know, my mum and dad's, they popped up on Sunday, hence the burn mucks, a nice Sunday roast, and they were like, Ellen, did I hear you say Puerto Rico the other day? I was like, yeah, we get Puerto Rico, Australia and New Zealand and USA, all around the world.
Incredible, isn't it?
And why wouldn't they?
Who'd have thought?
Yeah, all around the world. $24.95. That's why people tune in on a regular basis, because you know, very few locations could actually bring you quality silversmith work like this, and just amazing genuine gemstones at prices quite like this as well. We do endeavour to, we travel all around the world, and we do make sure our buying teams are at the forefront with such opportunities. And if you think about it this way, I can justify this to you right now, because many people say to me, it's too good to be true. How can you possibly sell genuine gemstones at this price point? Well, here's why. How many have we just sold in the space of minutes? About 200 in the space of what, just under 10 minutes? How many do you think your average jewellers will sell in a day? Sometimes not even one. That's how we can justify the price tags. So well done if you've been successful. No reflection of the true value or worth, obviously. I'm down to the single figures. Shirley, you've got yours. Francis, you've got yours. Don't get to tea time tonight or lunchtime even and go, oh, I should have done it. I should have done it. Because you will kick yourself. You absolutely will. Shall we do the pendant next, which is this stunning piece? Stunning jewellery. This has been created by, we don't know who. One of our wonderful, talented beading buddies. Beautiful, anyway. What a joy to be able to work with these. Now, this is more limited. I only have 100 of these. I have 100 of these available. Oh, that beautiful ribbon, that double ribbon of sterling silver, the matching earrings, as you can see, or whatever you choose it to be, is coming up. More limited edition. I mean, imagine this being as part of your collection.
I know. Incredible, isn't it? I feel quite privileged. Very privileged, actually.
I really want all of these amber pieces. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? I know, Maggie, I'm not... Do you notice how I'm not actually trying to be... I'm not trying to select any of... I want them all. And I know I'm not alone. What? $17.95. You want to see how quickly 100 goes? Oh.
Look at
Look,
that.
look, look. Congratulations to every single one of you that are on it. I will be doing the same. Essex buying 4, guest designers there, Angela there, Chris there, Susan there, Christine. Everyone's name I'm calling out currently is multi-buying. Gosh, all of a sudden I can't keep up. All of a sudden, oh. Listen here, Abby. Abby has just said, Eleanor, it really suits you. You should definitely get one. Abby, you know I can't get one. Because they're going to sell out. How gorgeous though. I'm delighted for every single one of you. Kim's just bought 2 of these. Emma's just bought 2. Gloucestershire's just bought 2. Jan Guest Designers bought 2 of these. Well done to you. I've got Kent buying 2. Bernadette buying 3. I've got, who else? Hertfordshire buying, is it gone? Well done. Stay where you are, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Don't abandon those phone lines. Now, so do you want me to model these? It's the tactics, I know, Liz. I won't do it because obviously, because if there is any more, then my fellow host can pop them in. Look, you're only getting the 1, but obviously we've bought. So how many people are going to want to buy 2 to recreate these earrings? Aren't they amazing? Aren't they stunningly beautiful? That ribbon design, emulating Mother Nature and obviously its organic associations. I love them. My mum's got a really lovely amber pendant. I'm going to remind her about that. how beautiful it is.
What's the stone in her engagement ring?
My mum's engagement ring. She's a sapphire.
Sapphire. Oh, okay.
She's a sapphire. I don't know about the original engagement ring because I lost it.
You lost it?
True story.
Oh no.
When I was little, I've always been drawn to gemstones and jewellery, and she said I apparently used to go into a jewellery box, and then she was like, Eleanor, where have you put it? And I was like, I put it. And she, to this day, has never found out where I put it.
Oh no.
Oops. Wow. How many have we got of these, Scott? 150. Okay. How many have we got right now? 50. Okay. How many of you are multi-buying? I reckon most of you probably. How gorgeous are these? I'm going to turn my head so you don't have to look at my look at the earpiece. Look at those. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? That's why so many of you are going to be multi-buying. That's why, because look at the stunning, stunning drop that you're getting there. All that ribbon of sterling silver. Gosh, we're busy today. Susan's bought 8. I don't blame you, Susan. I would as well. Pam's bought 2. Again, guest designers multi-buying. Lanix has bought 3. Kim in Gloucestershire's bought 4. Isabel's multi-bought. Helena's multi-bought. Davinia's multi-bought. Catriona's multi-bought. I'm looking at lots and lots and lots of 2s, 4s, 6s. Let me hold up the actual what you're getting, because you'll get one of these for $14.95. Let's not forget it could also be a beautiful pendant. I mean, that's the original intention. We've just been really decadent and gone to town with a pair of earrings. What would you do, Mark?
I think it would be earrings, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You'd have the larger pendant.
They are the perfect size
as the
for
main,
earrings.
And then the earrings is the... Yeah.
If you manage to get hold of the pendant, that is. They would be perfect. On-screen sellouts for all of them, I'm absolutely sure of it. Absolutely sure. Is this deal of the day going to last throughout the course of the day? Definitely not. Definitely not. And we're still not done. Let's not forget we've also got those lovely amber nuggets with sterling silver. It's basically a double whammy. They're coming your way. I've got another connector though before that. Now, this is limited, single figure quantity. Stay where you are on those phone lines to get that. Absolutely amazing. I'm just going to shimmy that lovely collection to 1 second. Now, oh, I've got 2 connectors, haven't I? Oh, this is like a droplet. Got a Spiga bracelet or necklace that you need to find that perfect connector for? Do you love lovely fluid designs? Which I always associate with amber. Beautiful fluid designs like this. Like a lovely droplet. A droplet of nectar. You have the 2 connectors that I'm actually holding on to. See those? You can easily attach your Spiga bracelets or any of your sterling silver chains to these. Easily. Or maybe macrame. Do some incredible braiding, seed beading. Why not?
Just think how malleable it would be just to try and gently fold it into more of an oval shape and turn it into a ring. Would you be able to do that?
Yeah, possibly. I would.
It's quite strong silver, isn't it? It's quite.
There's a lot of sterling silver. Yeah, so. I would try and bend the outer loop rather than this loop.
Yes.
But then if I turn it round, look at how much sterling silver is actually holding on to the amber. So yeah, it might work.
Wow. I think you'd only need that large loop, wouldn't you, to bend over? Just make it a bit more
I think
oval.
so. Can we just point out that, did we need to invest all of this sterling silver? No, we didn't, to be honest. It's an added luxury, addition of luxury. And this is a gemstone of luxury. Absolutely incredible. 44 million years old. Life as once was, when the dinosaurs walked the planet. This gemstone, literally is steeped. It's like a photograph of prehistoric time. 1,000 species have been determined, extinct species have been determined from this one gemstone. You know, how fascinating is that? And basically, you know, what you're actually owning is something that should be in your sort of in the Natural History Museum. This is your own prehistoric treasure. $14.95. Now, I only have a double figure quantity of these, unfortunately. There's not that many of them available. Get them whilst you can. Again, multi-buyers. I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, I did have a little bit of a paddy when I missed out on the amber day. I did. So, Scott, all is forgiven. He's like that. You didn't entertain me. I did have a little bit of a sulk on. I was quite gutted that I missed out on the amber, but I'm happy now. I'm happy now because I've got these beautiful, beautiful pieces, and it's just a joy for me to talk about. I find it fascinating. You know, how often do we say, jewellery makers, about getting a gemstone and getting lost in it like a good book? That's what this is. You can get lost in amber. And we know and love it. I think, again, even little kiddies will recognise that this is a gemstone which is of magnitude, of history, of interest. Here's something for you. Have you got children maybe who are in school right now and they're doing history or they're doing geography even? Imagine that they were able to include amber into their coursework. It doesn't have to stay in their coursework. Too special to do that. But actually include this gemstone into such a project. Fascinating. And just think what they'd learn as well from that. $14.95. Frances, Susan, Eileen, Gail, Patricia, well done to you. Buckinghamshire's buying 3. We've got people buying 2s, 4s even. Hello, Rosalane, Chris, Linda. Again, these could be worn as earrings, bracelets, rings,
we've got
pendants.
Designer Gem following the show this afternoon on the Mid Show, and she's got her first workshop on Thursday all about alternative bridal jewellery. And I'm sure she would put that as a centrepiece on the forehead with some amazing swags going into the hair, and I think it looks beautiful. Quite
sort of medieval style. Yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah, that's a really nice idea. Headdresses and head chains and things like that are very fashionable now. Great for festival style jewellery. I've got one more connector, and then it is your amber strand with sterling silver, which I'm very excited to bring you as well. The perfect combination alongside all of your lovely connectors. They are sterling silver, limited quantity though. There's not that many of these available. I mean, how beautiful is that as it is? I'd wear it as it is. Amazing. But the last connector, I only have 60. This has got some of the most amazing colour. If you love amber and you love the really rich amber, did you know that it'll get better with age? It's like many wines, for example. It'll actually intensify. So if you've got a picture of you wearing an amber now, and then you go back to it in, I don't know, 5-10 years' time, you'll probably find it's altered slightly. The characteristics won't have altered, but the colour will have done.
So it gets darker or lighter?
Gets darker.
Darker with age.
Yeah. Right. Amazing, isn't it? Maggie just said, unlike my hair. Yeah, mine too. Yeah. Mine too. Wow. Yeah, it will actually intensify with age. Gosh. But incredible, really, isn't it? Because this is 44 million years old already. But it does actually intensify. Now, this is incredible. The most limited that I actually have. Wow. You'll know what I mean as soon as you see it. See that glow? Wow. What could they be? What do you think? Flecks of floral buds or insects?
Again, I'm going to de-romanticise it again. For me, they look like body parts of praying mantis.
I don't find that de-romanticising it. I find that fascinating.
That's what looks like the little body segments look to me.
Could be. Could be little sections.
Or scales off of a butterfly wing, something like that. Could be any of those, couldn't it?
It really could be. Have you ever seen a picture of an amber which has got a perfectly preserved insect within. It's fascinating. And by the way, they tend to be millions of pounds if they are, if you have got one like that. And very, very, very seldom seen, because you can imagine how fragile those insects are. $12.95. The most limited edition.
It's quite Edwardian.
It does. I'm glad you said that, because I was literally going to focus on, if I turn it around, I mean, look at those lovely swathes, wonderful characteristics. Look at that. When you look at the amber in a different sort of direction, look how it transforms. Can you see that? Now it kind of looks almost autumnal, doesn't it? Where you can almost make out the leaf-like patterns. I only had 60 of these available. Very, very 1920s or, like you said, Victorian. I've only got 30 remaining. It is a connector, so you have got the double jump rings here. If you've never made a piece of jewellery, again, get it and get a sterling silver chain, which we've just brought you. Attach the two together, and it'll look amazing like so. How many jewellery establishments do you know that will actually bring you genuine amber? We are talking about the real deal. Should I sort of hold it up here? The real deal at anywhere near these price tags, because I am yet to find any. I've stopped looking, to be honest, because it's difficult enough to find jewellers that will actually offer you amber. I'm not saying impossible, there are boutiques, but they are very, very, very seldom outside of a triple figure price tag. Dolly, Anne, Wendy, Dorothy, Nanetta, Violet, Margaret, Anne, Delia, Loretta, you're there, Francis, you're there, Lorraine, congratulations to you. Yeah, if you really love the detail, then this is about the detail. The previous connector was quite simplistic. This is a lot more, I suppose, fancy, ornate would be the word. It's
not detracting from the gemstone at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. Look at that gorgeous glow. I will never, ever, ever stop doing that to amber.
That's that little flecks of gold leaf.
It does.
Popped inside.
Incredible. Now, it is time for your strand. One of the things I always talk about when I'm mentioning amber, which is very frequently, is that how many things on this planet, plants, species, insects, rocks, have actually managed to defy Mother Nature. Because Mother Nature has a pattern, hasn't she? I mean, you know, the dinosaurs didn't even manage to sort of defy her at the end of the day. Because think about what has happened in 44 million years, the history of our planet. This gemstone has withstood all of those natural occurrences. Ice ages, tectonic plate movements, fires, freezing locations, because amber can be found all around the world, pressures, natural migration and movement. I just find it amazing that decay. How did this not decay? When you think about it that way, this is the only material that I can think of that has actually withstood everything. Do tell me if you can think of something, but I can't. I haven't got many of these. It's my final piece of amber for the day. You have sterling silver, so please don't discard these lovely little spacers. They are sterling silver. And you're getting a cluster, a trilogy of amber, 360 degrees around the neckline. And it is just £17.95. How fascinating that this has. This gemstone, which has overcome fires, has overcome, ice ages, has overcome, Baltic extremities, movements. Has it sold out? Wow. Now I can quickly recap the ones that haven't. Starting with today's deal of the day. Incredibly, I've got 20 of these remaining. If you don't, I will. I've got people with it in their baskets. Good luck to you. It's the biggest that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. So if you want to get hold of it and you were thinking it wasn't worth your while calling through, I still have 20 approximately. Get it whilst you can. 51 by 19 millimeters and just £24.95. Absolutely amazing. That's a price reduction, a substantial price reduction, and I wouldn't be remotely surprised if this was in most retailers at 3-figure price tags and then some. An abundance of those inclusions, which is obviously what we want. You were talking about a bracelet with this, Mark.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh. So. Can you imagine being able to get 2 of them? Bracelet and a necklace.
I just like the point that when you're looking at it straight on like this, you can't see that there's a ring top and bottom.
They're hidden, aren't they?
Been made. It's so cleverly designed.
Absolutely. Really beautifully designed. I've got the last 10 of these remaining. I'm not surprised at all that they're going to be a sellout, and they should rightly be a sellout too. Quality amber with all of that lovely, those ribbons, double ribbons of sterling silver, really emulating the organic status of this gemstone. Now the 2 swirl, the other 2 swirls with those ribbon designs, they've sold out, unfortunately. Now, do I have any in that? I've still got some in this one. A couple of the deal of the day. I've still got a couple of these. So there's that connector. There's those lovely jump rings. So if you want to get hold of this beautiful fluid design, I like the simplicity of this. It's all the focus is on the actual amber itself. £14.95. Incredibly, incredibly affordable, don't you think? Lovely flecks, like Mark said, almost like gold leaf. And the other one's saying sold out. Well, I'm not surprised. Wow. Not surprised. Is the deal of the day sold yet? 2 left. Oh, that's torturous, that is, Mark. There's 2. And I want 1. Well done. Has the amber strand sold out? Yes, of course it has. Sold out instantaneously. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, from one incredible gemstone that I'm absolutely passionate about to another. I'm often asked, what gemstone should I be getting now? And this will always be one of the top 3 that I mention. Chrome diopside, not just diopside, chrome diopside. Diopside can be found from different locations, but chrome diopside is that very distinctive bottle green from the location of Russia. Is incredibly sought after. Now, there's much rumours about the gemstone, but all you need to know is that we cannot get hold of it. Absolutely. It's probably one of the most scarce gemstones in the trade at the moment, and it's up next. If we were to be lucky enough to go over to, I don't know, the Tucson Gem Trade Show in Arizona, or the Hong Kong Gem Fair, or the one in Switzerland, or wherever they are all around the world, probably one of the gemstones that would be very much on our radar would be chrome diopside. You know, if you were to rub shoulders with gem traders, they'd be looking for your Papadacha sapphires, they'd be looking for your alexandrites, they'd be looking for your tanzanites, most definitely. They'd be looking probably for your Ethiopian opal as well, because it's very scarce. Definitely chrome diopside. This gemstone, incredibly, was only discovered in the early 2000s. It was 2000, that decade, basically. It is a gemstone which, in that very, 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 very short period of time, has gained huge respect. Now, so much so that the Russian government actually gave it, a huge amount of status in terms of its exportation, the same as Russian diamonds and also Russian alexandrite. So greatly treasured by them. Now, the difficulty is that gaining actual factual information from that location is very complex. So we can't actually say this is what's going on or that. There are a lot of speculation, but basically it's It's nigh on impossible to get hold of right now. Many traders are actually purchasing, if they can, chrome dioxide with other very, very, very precious and high-end gemstones. This is labelled the $1 million emerald, and you can understand why. This is natural colour. It's not been treated in any way, shape or form. Highly refractive, and that's how a gemstone's ability to bend and play with the light. Natural colour, highly refractive, incredibly rare, incredibly beautiful. Do you think it actually deserves to command hugely elevated price tags? Because I definitely do. It glows like it has a superpower. And then again, let's just for a second recognise where this is from. The extremities of Siberia, where it's absolutely frozen. This previously only used to be mined 2 to 3 months of the year because it was absolutely frozen. And then look at that colour. Fascinating, isn't it? Look at that brilliance, and that's because it is highly refractive. It sparkles beyond many other gemstones. It'll bring you that amazing internal brilliance way beyond many other gemstones. And it'll bring you that colour naturally. This has not been irradiated. It's not been dyed. Has not been fissure filled. It's all Mother Nature's incredible doing. The ultimate green gemstone, the $1 million emerald. Is understandable that it's so incredibly sought after by all gem traders out there. But for you and I, those of you that don't get to experience such luxury on a regular basis, you know, if you are a savvy shopper, which I like to think that I am, and in the gemstone world I'm definitely always looking towards the future, I would suggest you get this sooner rather than later, unless you've got very deep pockets and you're not worried about that. I'm never too proud to say that I haven't. I have to consider my purchases. This is no way near what we should be. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we're taking it lower. We're taking it lower. How many have we got, Scott? 55 available in the world. You know what? There's going to be a moment in our lifetime where we go, thank goodness I bought when I did. Thank goodness I own chrome dioxide. Unless, as I said, you've got deep pockets and you don't have to worry about increases in price tags. $29.95. Is it any wonder that this gemstone is labelled as the $1 million emerald? Whilst you're dialing, can we just consider this as well? You know the big five? The big 5 gemstones out there, that's all marketing, you know that, don't you? They're not necessarily the rarest gemstones. Tanzanite is probably the only exclusion. There are gemstones way rarer than diamonds. There are gemstones way rarer than sapphire, ruby and emerald, most definitely. If we were to label our big 5 on beauty and rarity, don't you think this would be in it? Because I definitely do.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's gonna grab attention. A gemstone I'm buying and just literally sitting on. You know, it's in my. I'm not allowed to say that I would because I'm not a financial advisor and I can't read into the future. But it's in that box that I'm keeping. For when I'm older, for when Willow's older, for when I can go. Here we go. You own this gemstone. See what it's valued at now. No choice of words very carefully there. Is it going to be $29.95? I highly doubt that. Linda, you've done it. Alison, well done. Ninetta, well done. Joy, well done. County Durham, well done. Devon, well done. Chris, well done. Are you doing the same, Mark? Yeah, I knew you would. You had that look on your face as if to say, yeah, me too. Have you got a few strands of it?
I think my precious box is a euphemism, without a doubt.
Wow. What gemstones have you got in your precious box?
I've got 9 now.
Go on.
9 boxes.
Oh, you've got 9 precious boxes?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not just one now. No,
yeah,
ridiculous.
But you know when we're going to look back, we're going to look back on this moment in time. One thing I've started doing is writing down the date and how much.
I'll do that as well.
Do you? Yeah, I've started doing that because you know what? If you look back on it in maybe 6 months' time, even you'll notice a difference. You will notice a difference. You'll think, oh my goodness, I'm so glad I bought when I did. I've been doing that for many years, with Tanzanite, for example. And again, I look back and go, oh my goodness, thank goodness I bought when I did.
I think my jadeite box is probably my most precious I own at the moment, I think.
You've got a box of jadeite. Wow. Have you got a box of chrome dioxide?
I think I've probably got about 15 strands.
Have you? Wow.
You're I've kept to one side, not using for jewellery purposes.
You're going to be so.
Tanzanite is another one I've got.
Yeah,
an opal.
same. Opal, yeah, incredible. Well done. Well done to every single one of you. Isn't it beautiful? Look how it glows. That's natural colour. Can you imagine this being unearthed from those frozen locations? I find that fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Totally and utterly natural. Now, we've mentioned this next gemstone quite a few times throughout the course of the morning.
I love this.
I always think it's one of the most seductive of gemstones. You know, it is that. It's perfect for Valentine's Day. I just find it a little bit saucy.
Yes.
For a gemstone. Yeah, do you get where I'm coming from? It's a little bit racy.
Yeah.
It's the. What Hollywood celeb do you think's a little bit seductive?
Oh, okay.
Angelina Jolie, I think, is a little bit saucy.
Yes. Yeah,
she's a bit saucy, isn't she? Let's see. Joan Collins back in the day?
Well, not just back in the day, to be honest.
Yeah, she's a bit of a siren now, isn't she? Oh, she's definitely a siren now. I don't know, I just look at it and think it's a little bit seductive. It's, you know, that little bit of lace, if you like. Those stockings. This is a natural gemstone. It is. I find it quite seductive as a gemstone. You know, when you look at it, you go, yeah, I can see that. I love this strand. You're right. It's irregular. The faceting, the shapes, totally natural. Beautiful, beautiful luster. Oh, they are impressive, aren't they? Every single one will be completely different in terms of the shapes. Now, the lapidus has actually looked at these gemstones in their rough form and gone, you know what? This one I'm going to do in almost like prismatic shape. This one's going to be a little bit more oblong or hexagonal. You've almost got a trilliant cut up here. Just embracing and following how the gemstone determines. But look at that light luster. Really, really, really quirky and contemporary, aren't they? Spinel is a durable gemstone. It comes in multiple colours. Probably the most mainstream would be black. It's fabulously durable. It has the same crystal structure as diamonds, in actual fact. So it's a gemstone that you can wear very confidently around the neckline, on the wrist, most definitely, and certainly on the finger as well. It's very, very durable. This is totally and utterly natural, and it's a surface luster. At the moment, we are at $17.95, and we're not even stopping there. Get involved as soon as you can. Again, I'm thinking about that lovely elongated neckline piece. Yeah, the little lots of us say the little black dress of gemstones, but I think it's so much more than that. $12.95. Congratulations to every single one of you. Yeah, team it with your naturally coloured pearls that we had earlier on. Look at those. They came up in the first hour. What about, oh, this is the ultimate combination. Where on earth has this strand been all my life? God, that's amazing. The strand is coming up at 12 o'clock. Oh my goodness, look at that, 12 o'clock. How beautiful.
That's very Valentine's.
Perfect Valentine's. How about this? Burmese sapphire. Again, look how beautiful that is as a combination. Did you get the Morganite earlier on? Can pop that at the bottom of the screen if you want to get hold of this. You won't believe the price. We had 400. 400 of them available. What about with your chrome dioxide? Ugh. How about...
Oh, what's that coming up?
Gorgeous, gorgeous citrine.
Wow.
That's coming up as well.
I like that.
In fact, we're going to do one of those in a second. We can squeeze it in before the top of the hour. Check out those baskets, well done. Love it. I love the irregular shapes of that.
Good cufflink strand.
Great cufflink strand, yeah. I agree with you. Beautiful. Now, ooh, right, now these are very similar. This one. Here we go. Look at the colour. Citrine, the more rich, the more golden, the more like a sunshine it actually is, the more valuable the gemstone actually is. Oh gosh, this is incredible, isn't it? It's like nectar. Now, there are many myth and legends associated with citrine, and I think it's one of the most obvious. It is believed that if you carry quality citrine like this, or one of these with you at all time, you are going to be brought prosperity and wealth. And it's understandable, isn't it? It's got that sort of liquid gold appearance. Incredible. Now, this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. In actual fact, I'm questioning the treatment of this, because citrine usually, if you heat treat it, would turn to amethyst. So I'm going to say this is natural. It's only my humble opinion. It says that on the screen. It says that actually on the screen. We're going to cross-check our information if you like, but normally it's very difficult to heat treat citrine in actual fact, because the heat transfers so quickly that it turns the gemstone into an amethyst. So if this was heat treated amethyst, I'd be going, yeah, absolutely, can totally get that. But heat treated citrine, I actually question from time to time, especially when it has got this much saturation. It's this amazing quality. Look at the glows that you're getting through. Either way, folks, it is very, 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 very much valued and desired when it has got such a spectacle of sunshine. I mean, it is like Mother Nature has reached up, grabbed those sun rays and encapsulated into this wonderful, gorgeous treasure, going right the way. It is saying heat treatment. Okay. I reckon we're being very, very, we're covering our backs there. Either way, it's amazing. $44.95 is where we should be. Look at that glow. How often do we see citrine with this colour, this intensity? $34.95. I'd be using this with the spinel personally.
It's verging on the look of cognac, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen it so rich. Beautiful.
Yeah, because often it's kind of like a little buttercup yellow, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, this is golden. The colour is so good. That's why I'm actually going, you know what, sorry, stop myself. With the amber. Look at that as a combination. Did you get any of the amber? Look at that as a combination. How breathtaking is this? And we've been starved of this gemstone for so long lately. Mother Nature does that from time to time. She'll make it abundant, and then she sort of plays those cards extremely close to her chest. This is one of those gemstones, so if you're thinking, oh yeah, I've just realised there's not actually been that much citrine, that's why, because Mother Nature is never something that is in a constant production necessarily. Incredible pockets are discovered just like this, and then they deplete. How amazing. What a joy to see it again. What an absolute joy. I'm thinking with the spinel, but you could use it again with... What do you reckon? What do you reckon? We'll pop the citrine in the bottom, and then we'll bring you a recap from this morning. It was early. If you want to get hold of these beautiful, near perfect rounds in natural colours, here's your chance. They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely stunning shapes. We were talking about the beautiful hues, how it's not just one colour, you get the iridescence. That's the quality of the pearls speaking volumes, because it's reflecting, you know, so the surfaces and the colours around it. Only $19.95. You said, Mark, you would literally just restrand it.
Yes, it is, completely. It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
I think about having to colour grade, but I don't know. I think it's beautiful as it is. On you it looks beautiful as it is.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
So you know, you were saying about how many of your gemstones that you've bought. This is the gemstone I've bought the most of, because I think that we do it best here at Jewellery Maker.
You're right.
I truly think the quality that we buy for our amazing friends and customers is second to none, and yet instead of having the hundreds of pounds price tag that many retailers actually do have for quality like this, it is, you know, within our reach, and that's why we get excited about it. I mean, Bev, well done, multi-buying. We've got producer Phil with us on the web. I'm not surprised by that. Tina, hello to you. Essex, well done as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm not surprised I've got members of staff getting involved either. And you often my name's on there, Mark, yours name's on there, countless times, isn't it? Absolutely countless times. Shall I do? Okay, we've got that garnet coming up. Really excited about that. It's stunning. Mark Smith's second kit. Don't go anywhere because the kit's beautiful, as are these.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to Jewellery Maker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, what a kit. What a kit, what a morning show it's been.
Amazing, isn't it?
It has, it's been incredible. Now, we were just trying to establish whether you've seen these before, and the general consensus is...
No, I've not seen them. I've not seen them. And I've had my share of Swarovski over the past few weeks.
Well, our manager Scott is saying, I've done produced a fair number of shows recently, and I've not seen any either. So I think this is a Jewellery Maker exclusive. Your Swarovski crystal in the bezels. So basically, you're getting the frame, the crystal itself, and then various other components as well. Now, where do we start? I've got 150 of these available.
Oh,
they are an exclusive. They're exclusive to this kit. Right, okay, there we go. No, they're not available individually. They're not available elsewhere. Well, obviously in Jewellery Maker, that's what I'm talking about. So it is exclusive to this kit. So if you want to get hold of them, you have to dial through as soon as possible or check out those baskets. Now, starting with the threading material, you've got your beading thread, your monofilament, and your clear elastic. Then you've got all your findings. Can I put this on your...
You can.
Just because I know if I tilt it, they're going to go everywhere. Look at these. There we go. I'm going to show you each individually. Simply Stunning is probably the best and most aptly named descriptions of a kit. So we've got your findings, your shepherd hooks, just here. You're getting 2 pairs there. There's your crimps, there's your jump rings, there's your head pins, there's your 2 toggle clasps, there's your length of chain. Then you've got, the beauty of these incredible bicones. You're getting 48 of those. Look at the sparkle. Now these are the 3 mil?
That's right, yeah.
3 mil size. And you'd be amazed how much punch a 3 mil can actually carry. 48 within a pack, and then you've got your 4 mil in the bicones. You're getting 48 of those as well. This is like the ultimate mystic performance gemstone, you know, where you get that kaleidoscope effect. Then, the exclusives. I'm going to pick these up if I can.
Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, look.
Wow, look at that. How amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all we can say here in the studio. You're getting the 3 Swarovski. Now I'm holding the large. Oh, look. Oh. Depends depending what angle we're looking at, it depends what colour. Look at that. That is like the ultimate kaleidoscope, isn't it?
Yeah, completely. It's not small either.
It's really substantial. Yeah. Sorry, Scott, I've left my tablet over there. This one measures 32
I love that
by
recording.
17. Isn't that amazing?
That's my recording of the year so far, I think.
Ooh!
That's amazing. Look at that.
Incredible. And then we have the exclusive. We have the matching bezel, the corresponding bezel to fit the Swarovski crystals. So literally you position it, cradle those claws round. Mark's going to demonstrate it for you as well, I believe, and then turn it into whatever piece of jewellery. If I turn it like so, you've got the connectors. Can you see the little connectors? So 2 holes which you can sort of thread onto, or you can wire onto, whatever it might be. Now, you're not just getting what I've just done once, you're actually getting it 3 times. Because equally exciting, we have these beautiful, I'm trying desperately to pick them up. Do you know what? I'm going to go at it this way. Bear with me a second. There we go. Then I've got these beautiful pairs. And the corresponding bezels. How stunning are these? It is a JM exclusive, and it is, yeah, I think one of our most beautiful kits. Really elegant. Imagine these in a gorgeous choker, or.
Can we just look at this for the next hour?
Shall we?
Yeah, just.
Shall I just say nothing? We'll just stare.
That's extraordinary.
And check out, otherwise you won't get it.
Absolutely extraordinary.
Oh. There were only 150 and already 50 of these have gone. Don't forget the bicones, the 2 packs of bicones in the 3mm and the 4mm that you equally get, the threading material and your findings pack. It is the ultimate kaleidoscope kit, isn't it? Should be $33.60 and many of you are checking out at that. As I said, a third of the stock has already gone. It's a JM exclusive. It's a stunning price point for the quality of the cutting, for the quality of that colour, for the fact that you have got the corresponding bezels to go alongside. $29.95. It is simply stunning. I don't think we could have chosen a more appropriate name for this kit. I know you loved working with it, Mark.
No, I'm probably the biggest Swarovski nut there is at JM at the moment. I just adore them. I've got some beautiful stuff coming up in the pipeline as well with Swarovski. So,
get it whilst you can, folks. It is beautiful, and globally, you know, it's recognised as something which is, you know, exciting, which is precious, which is beautiful, of course. Now,
all I think is they've been going for over 120 years, so they must be doing something right.
Almost definitely.
That's how I look at it.
And so many ideas. Can't wait to get it. Chris is saying in Kent. Do you know that to be classed as a gemstone, you don't actually have to be a natural gemstone? Did you know that?
No.
Controversially, and I know it is, I'm saying a controversial, some of you agree with it, some of you disagree with it. I'm not saying which or other. But to be classed as a gemstone, you have to be 3 things. Beautiful.
Check.
Check. Durable.
Check.
And doesn't at any point say natural. It says rare. So, yes, words to describe Claire as well. Durable, beautiful and rare. So, there is not an abundance of Swarovski crystal. Yes, it's man-made, it is. So they could make it abundant, but they deliberately keep it rare. Because then it's classed as a gemstone. Another one to throw at you. It's in the GIA as a gemstone, Fordite. What do you think Fordite is? I'm saying this whilst you're checking out, hopefully. What do you think it is? Fordite. Fordite is actually layers of paint. Guess where it comes from?
Car.
The Ford garage. Yeah. Basically, where cars are sprayed, the layers upon layers upon layers of paint literally gradually build and build and build and build and build, and it actually looks, when it's cut, it takes a long time, obviously, because the paint progresses. And it turns into this beautiful gemstone that has got layers of paint. It's paint, basically, but it's a gemstone.
Wow.
See? So, there we go, down to single figures. Just thought I'd throw that one in. I don't know where it came from, but it's true. It's true. So, yes, it is classed as a gemstone. If you think, no, it's got to be natural, that's fine. It's entirely up to you. But if you just go on the beauty route like I most definitely do, then it's definitely a gemstone. Definitely. Down to the final 90 of these. Wow. Now, can we show off some of your pieces of jewellery, Mark? Because I love that. I love the simplicity of these earrings and that bracelet. Oh, just beautiful. Have you got a favourite?
I think it's either the collar or that little Shambhala ring I've done in the front, which is exactly the same as a Shambhala bracelet, but a slidey claspy ring. Really?
So it's an adjustable ring?
Yeah.
How amazing is that?
So
I've never seen that done before.
Made exactly the same way. It's got a little slidey clasp at the back, so you can adjust it to fit any size ring finger.
I've never actually seen that done, and then you've got the lovely little bicones there as a sort of an anchor point.
Yes, yeah.
How beautiful. Wow. Probably the centre stage piece is this gorgeous collar. Yeah. Use it with your spinels that you had earlier on. That would be amazing as well. So you've just used, is this a type of macrame?
It is, yeah. This is a type of macrame that I've just learnt after all these years.
Gorgeous chevrons.
It's a similar sort of double half hitch type knots that Nadia makes, that sort of jewellery.
Love it, love it, love it. We do have the Eslon coming up, by the way, if you're thinking, oh, I love those colours. Not to worry, they're coming up. It's literally part 2 of this kit. 50% of the stock has already gone. We are down to the final 75. Absolutely adore everything about it. Swarovski Christie, excuse me, Swarovski Christie, crystal even.
Look at that.
I mean, it is globally recognised for its beauty and, you know, the colours that you get from this gemstone. My mum and dad have collected it for many years. They've got it in their cabinet, and you know, one of those cabinets that shines a little bit of light on it. It looks amazing, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, I'm going to leave those final few with you because it's time for part 2. I don't think we can have you on show without bringing you Eslons.
I voted it Product of the Year before last.
Yeah, you did actually. I remember that.
Yeah, I just love it so much.
It is beautiful, and I love it just in really simplistic designs. Like we had that lovely heart charm, gorgeous with this. You're getting the variations of sizes as well, simply stunning. Yeah, it is really stunning. You've got your lovely taupe colour, you've got your lovely cream, you've got your black, and then you've got this lovely gunmetal. A really lovely palette to go alongside, alongside not just your Swarovski, but you know, so many gemstones equally. Now you've got the differing sizes. So your pale grey, which is this one, or I just called it taupe, but it is described by Eslon as pale grey, is 0.3. Then you're getting 260 metres of that. Yeah. Then the grey is 0.9, so it's one of the thickest gauges. You're getting 32 metres of that. In the white, you're getting 32 metres. That's 0.9 as well. And then in the black, let's put this in order, shall I? And then in the black, you've got the 0.4. So that's the 0.4, and there's 70 metres of that. So these are the two thickest gauges. This is 0.4, then this is your 0.3. Lovely palette, $10.95 to get hold of. Metres upon metres upon metres. Do you know, I haven't seen Eslon, and I don't know how long.
No, I haven't seen it for a while. No, same place that chips and nuggets are hanging out, I think.
Let's get out our placards out and our sandwich boards. Yeah. Bring back Eslon. Because it goes so far, I think.
I love it. No,
it goes so far and across so many mediums too.
What I think the biggest thing for our Eslon that we carry now is there isn't a single gemstone that we don't have a corresponding colour in Eslon with. Every single gemstone we cater for in an Eslon, at least one Eslon colour now.
Yeah, I bet.
I think it's fantastic.
And the beauty of this kit is that you've got, you know, that monochrome palette, which is going to go with absolutely everything, isn't it?
Completely.
I mean, that necklace that we were just looking at is exclusively Eslon. There's no gemstones whatsoever, and it's absolutely incredible.
So all I've done is I've added a couple of bell caps on the end from my stash that I had, and I had them in the gunmetal, which we've had in various kits recently. So, but that's all I've added to the entire whole kit. So I'm really pleased.
Absolutely stunningly beautiful. I love that. Again, it's that helix-like design.
That's the 12 warp braid, which is probably one of my favourites at the moment.
Go beautiful with the amber pendant that we saw earlier on, don't you think? I love that little friendship bracelet as well. Fabulous. Lots of you getting involved with this as well. Maybe not being able to stock up your stashes of Eslon. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a product that we do aspire to give you, Mark, on a regular basis, but sometimes that's not always possible, especially in these colours. So yeah, I agree. You can use your Eslon as a threading material, can't you?
And the fine here you can use with your seed beading as well.
Can you?
And all of the seed beaders now, I think from the 8 and the 6, you can get the thicker Eslons through as well, so you can incorporate your friendship bracelets is perfect for Eslon and your seed beading. So it's brilliant.
There we go, multifunctional, very versatile. Check out whilst you can. What is it that you're going to be demonstrating for us?
Well, I thought I'd show you the beginning of the collar.
This one?
Yeah, because people might think, how do you attach the Eslon cords to that when there's only a couple of holes at either side?
Yeah, please do.
Did you wonder that?
Yes, I did. Because initially I thought it was a complete collar, and you actually fed it through, so it was almost on the actual collar itself.
No,
okay.
No.
Intriguing. So
well, I've never had these bezel settings before, so I had to try and work out. I knew I wanted to do a collar. I knew I wanted to do a macrame collar, but for ages and ages I thought, how am I going to attach the cords to do it? Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do that. But first of all, I'm just going to show you how simple it is just to close up these little bezels. So
now initially you'll have some fingerprints, obviously, but you buff it off.
Yeah. So I don't have a bezel setting kit at home. So all I had were my flat nose pliers, and all I did was I closed them, and I placed the flat edge against the bezel, and I just gently rocked it over, like so. Not all the way, just slightly. Then I turned it 180 degrees and I did the opposite corner.
You do that. They do recommend that, by the way. It makes the gemstone actually sit flat.
That's right. And then I do the third, just gently folded it. Obviously, you'll take a lot more time with this at home. Do the opposite side. I'll probably spend about 10 minutes, quarter of an hour, just going round each side.
Perfecting it.
Just perfecting it, just going over slowly. Okay, so that one probably needs a bit more work. Okay, so that's what you do. Just use the side, or if you have the bezel setting kit at home, perfect. Use that. Okay, so just go round all the way around until they're sitting nice and flush. And I did that exactly the same way with the smaller two as well. So if Maggie can see, there are 2 holes either side on the bottom. So we've got one here, and we have the corresponding on the other side as well. So I thought, well, I'm going to use those holes to try and utilise the Essilon to do the braid. So I thought, how am I going to attach all the braid, the cords? So I laid it down flat and I took a piece of beading thread, about 18 inches. And what I did, I went from, this might be tricky to see, but I went from one side through the hole.
Yes.
And then I flipped it over onto the back so I could see within the bezel to see the other side of the hole. It does take a bit of, I did it first time earlier, isn't that typical? When the cameras aren't on me, I did it first time.
Pressure.
So
Don't worry, there you go.
So I fed it through, okay? And then I've taken the one part of the thread and I've taken it back through along the outskirts of the bezel, back through the hole, through the other side. So just find the corresponding hole. So thread that through there and then find the hole, okay?
Yes.
So you've got, in effect, a little U has formed around.
Yes.
Okay. So all you would do to get the other side is you take one of your threads, doesn't matter which one, and thread it back through. So you can get 2 threads through each hole.
Okay, so I see what you mean. So you're not necessarily starting the macrame with these strands.
No, you need something for the strands to hold on to.
To anchor onto,
because there's nothing there, you see. So I'll just try and get that through. Not funny, I did it first time.
Don't worry.
Earlier.
We're all good. Just goes to show that we are we're not pre-recorded this is live television.
There's plenty of room. You get where I'm going with it.
Yeah, basically feeding
it back through. So what you'll end up with then is you will have
2 loops.
So you have 2 loops and both of the threads in one direction.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you have multiple macrame boards at home, which we always recommend, then these are perfect because you need to hold this cabochon in position. So using T-pins, all I'm going to do is just take a couple of T-pins and I'm going to just push down, holding in position. So
okay, just gripping.
Just gripping, that's all we're going to do. So I think 4 was probably a good place to be. So just hold it nice in position.
You use your T-pins regularly, don't you?
Absolutely, for everything. Okay, so that's how you would grip your cabochon. So then what I needed to do is to decide how many cords I needed, and I thought 5 was a nice amount that I needed. So before you put in your T-pin to hold it into place fully, if you just take your little loop and pull it out, and we need to attach our cords. So I wanted to go grey, white, grey, white, grey. So there was more grey than white, because I thought that looked better against the Swarovski. So I took 5 pieces of cord, each piece fingertip to fingertip. Okay, so that's 6 feet in my case of cords, and we're going to attach them using a simple lark's head knot. So we're going to take the loop underneath the beading thread loop and pull through. Now bear in mind that's not attached at the moment, so just make sure you hold on to the beading threads as you're pulling down. Okay, so that's 1. So we can then feed that round to the outside, and then we'll pop in a white.
Yeah. Great idea, this, isn't it? So if you thought that, like myself, it was kind of positioned over the top, it's not.
No. So I could have just made the collar and then glued.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be as strong, would it?
And I wanted to make use of the holes on the side as well. Okay, so that's the white. And then we'll do the next grey.
This is a lark's head knot, isn't it?
This is a lark's head knot, yeah. Which is one of the 5 macrame knots. So it's just the best way of attaching. And I believe Nadia uses this type of knot when she does all her amazing cabochon designs with her micro macrame.
Excuse me. Yes, when she anchors on. I've seen Nadia do that.
I would stop at 3, but I think to show the viewers how it actually works, you need the full 5. So I'll just pop that through. So that's 4. And then we'll do the 5th one. I can pull this tight when I've popped the last one in.
Number 4, number 5. So alternating grey, white, grey, white.
You can do it the other way around if you wanted to.
Or other colours.
Yeah, you can use other colours.
Because the beauty of these Swarovski crystals is that you can. It's going to go with everything, isn't it? If you wanted to use it with greens, oranges, yellows, it's got every colour encased.
Okay, so I've taken my cords, just pull them through.
Make sure they're all in an orderly fashion.
Okay, so I just need to make sure that I've got one of my threads fed back through, which I can do while they're still in there. So bear with me a second while I just...
Yeah, that's okay. Just to recap, this kit is very popular. As you can see, we are down to the remaining, well, less than third. It includes your 3mm and your 4mm Swarovski crystals. You've got your lovely exclusive bezels alongside these beautiful individual stunning cabochons. You're also getting the findings and also the threading material. The only stock that we have of these bezels is in this kit. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll buy them separately, you're not going to be able to, unfortunately. It's all tied up. Whoops, sorry about that. That's me banging my mic. All tied up in today's kit, so get it whilst you can. I mean, let's not forget, you're getting the 3mm and the 4mm, which are probably used so heavily, especially if you really do love your Swarovski beading and your seed beading in particular. You're getting all of your findings and your threading material, which is just invaluable on their own.
Completely. No, I think well, that Swarovski large stone does it for me every time.
Well, for $29.95 straight away. Yeah, absolutely. If you've actually been in any of those sort of shops and establishments, you know, they're just so beautiful, and it is an array of colour, isn't it?
Completely. No, it's the best shop ever.
No light trickery.
I could spend hours in there.
Yeah, I bet. They've started doing some really nice watches now as well. No light trickery. It's about the crystal itself giving you that lovely, lovely performance. So getting limited now. Are we all good?
We are. So what I've done is I've got my 5 cords attached. So we've got that piece of beading thread that's going underneath, and I've taken this piece of thread back through, over the top and back through. So I've got a beading thread on one side because we've got these attached, but we need to attach the cords to that piece of beading thread just to add more security.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to slide it across, so it's going to sit underneath these little knots. It's quite tricky to see there. I think you should be all right. And we're going to do a series of double half hitch knots. Okay, so we're going to take, this is our holding cord, and we're going to take each of these cords in turn, and we're going to do 1 half hitch. So we're going to take the cord over the top and through and pull. Okay, so that's 1. Then we move on to the next one. So over and pull, nice and tight, because we want these to sit nice and snugly underneath. So we're going to take the white, over, under and through. Every time, just making sure you're pulling the beading thread up towards the cabochon. So over and through. Just keep pulling nice and tight, and then we'll take the grey, up, up and up, so over and through, nice and tight, so over, so all the way along. So to do the collar, I did one side completely, and then I did the second side, because then you can use this collar section to pin to give you a bit more stability. I'll just pull this up, and then pull this up like so. Okay. Then if you did want to, I didn't feel as though I needed to. You can then take this beading thread back across and do another row.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But
if you wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah, but I felt like that was in.
Our beading thread is
that was
very
in
strong, isn't
enough.
it? So
Yeah.
I don't see.
Okay. Have I got time to show you the next little section?
Please do.
Okay. So we're going to separate the cords. So we're going to have 5 on one side and 5 on the other. So we've got the 2 silvers, we've got the 2 whites, and we've got 1 silver, and then the same in reverse. Now this is a basic friendship bracelet, double half hitch braid that you find on many YouTube sites or books or tutorials. It's really simple. I've just learnt it after doing macrame for 4 years. I used to, viewers who see me on the show, I tend to take a cord, pop in a pin, take it across, hook it into position, and then do my half hitch knots. Now, Nardi does it a simpler way and a quicker way that I've not been able to do before. It's not got in my little brain.
Okay.
But week before last, it clicked. After 4 years,
something registered.
And the time I've saved doing it this way is just amazing.
See, that's good. Always learning. Yeah. That's the beauty of jewellery making.
So we're going to take this group of 4. Okay. The 5th one is the outside cord. So we're going to bring it across, and we're going to take in order the cords, and we're going to do double half hitches this time. So we're going to go across once and pull. See, I'm not using any pins this time.
Yeah.
So over and pull, like so. Then we're going to put that to one side. We're going to take the first white and we're going to repeat. So over and through, over and through.
Yes.
Then the next, over.
So you're literally picking
through.
up the cords in order.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see the colour starting to form underneath the cabochon there. So over and under, over and under. So when you've done your group of 4, put this 5th one that you were using to tie your cords over out of the way. And we're going to do the other side now. So we're going to take the outside cord and we're going to drag that one across. We're going to again keep in order. We're going to go over and through once, over and through twice. Then we'll pick up the white. Make sure you pick up the right cord. Then we go over, under and through. Yeah, that's a good point. Claire was just mentioning that it's best to have enough cord, which is why I always go for the fingertip to fingertip, because 9 times out of 10 you'd have a little bit left over, but it's so much easier than running out and trying to add cords.
And imagine it'd be pretty difficult to hide that if you had to add cord.
Yes, yeah.
You might actually be able to see it, because the whole beauty of sort of micro macrame is sort of the intricacy.
That's right, yes. So you've got this cord in your hand, okay, which was your holding cord. So the cord that you had as your holding cord on the first side, which you've got going straight down vertically, you do exactly the same, but using the holding cord from the other side, if that makes sense. Okay, so then when you lay it down, you'll see that you have these V's forming, these arrows forming.
Yes.
Okay, so then all you do then is you just repeat it. You start on the left-hand side, you pick up the left-hand cord, you take that across, and then we start doing our double half hitches all the way across, and then we take the next one. And you'll find, because your outside cords are changing every time, you start to get the arrows forming. As you can see on the, because you can see the white arrows are starting to, so you start getting the chevrons. So you just continue with this design exactly the same way, all the way, both sides, okay? And then all I've done is I've cut off the beading threads. They're nicely attached, they're not going to go anywhere. And then the cord that I had left, I've separated them into 3 groups, and I've plaited to make a long tie back at the back. But what you can do, you can stop if you wanted to and pop on. Remember we had the cord endings, the little alligator handbags?
Yes.
Can't remember what they were called. You can use those, the alligator
alligator handbags.
And they're what are they called? Fold-over clasps.
Yeah, they've got like teeth. Yeah.
So you can pop the fold-over clasps on the back and put a proper clasp in if you wanted to. But that's just an experiment of how I can attach cords.
So gorgeous. And you've literally to attach it, you just literally tie it.
I've tied it.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, because we didn't have any clasps in the kit.
It makes it easy to wear as well, doesn't it?
Completely.
Makes it achievable to wear on your own without actually having someone.
If you've got the large ribbon end clasps from little matrix boxes or the fold-over clasp, you can use those with a proper clasp in if you wanted to.
So 4 years you've been mastering it?
And I clicked last week.
And last week it just went ping. Yeah,
the time it is saving me, honestly.
I'm much the same. Sometimes all of a sudden you go, oh yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's silly, isn't it?
I get it now.
Like
not the case in maths equations in my situation. No. I shall never get it. Never, ever, ever. I'm not even bothering trying. Okay, we have got that stunning strand of Garnet coming up as a star by just a few moments away. But first, your beautiful pictures of jewellery in the Wall of Fame. Ah,
look at this.
I know.
It's beautiful. I'm going to do 3 this time.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so first one is 270, and this is from Jan in Norfolk. And Jan says, "Hi everyone. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a chunky moonstone and sterling silver bracelet. Unfortunately, I haven't captured the wonderful adolescence, but it is there, particularly shades of blue. Although the stones are chunky, they're not too heavy to wear in a bracelet." That's lots of love from Jan in Norfolk. That's exquisite.
I love that, Jan.
Beautiful, isn't
yeah,
it? Very
really
bridal.
Gorgeous. I love the fact you've got the spaces in between, yeah, so to really encourage the adolescence. Wow. Now I've got number 271. Oh, Viking there. I haven't seen that in a while. And it comes from Marie. Hello, Marie. And she says, "Greetings, JM folk. Wall of Fame time, and here we have a rather pretty agate slab that I have wire wrapped. The wire wrapping is brought up and formed into a bale to finish the item off. It is suspended from a Viking knit chain, which in turn is completed by a handmade toggle clasp. As is the case more and more these days, all components were purchased at unbeatable prices from Jewellery Maker." Ah, bless you, that's a lovely comment. Lots of luck to all other Wall of Famers. Keep on sending those brilliant deals our way. And bye for now. And that's from Marie in Manchester. Marie, gorgeous. And love 2 mediums in one there.
Lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful, 271.
Okay. Number 272, and this is from Julia in Rubery. And Julia says, "Hi everyone, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a tiny pearl and microfaceted black spinel bracelet. It's very delicate and very sparkly. Your microfaceted gems are true quality. Making something like this looks £1,000,000 worth. So many comments. Thank you everyone." And that's lots of love from Julia, number 272.
Julia, make sure you're tuned then for the next star by. It's going to be right up your street. Wow. Look at this.
That's beautiful.
It really is. From May. Hello to you, May. And she says, "Hi all. Haven't made much recently, but got my jewellery making finger out. Burmese jadeite 6mm rounds with rose gold plated sterling silver accent beads and jump rings. All Jewellery Maker. This one is all mine. I don't blame you. Love to all," and that's from May. May, beautiful. I love that design with jadeite. I think it just really works. Well done, 273.
Last one for today, number 274. And this is from Betty in East Kilbride. And Betty says, "Hi everyone. I've sent this photo of a pendant and earrings, hoping for a win. Made with freshwater button pearls and on a pendant with a toggle. While with white backing fabric glued on the back and pearl on the front. All items from Jewellery Maker." That's from Betty. That's really clever, using the backing fabric.
Yeah, I love that.
Done.
Actually
Beautiful.
using as well the toggle for other reasons.
That's really clever.
Keep those entries coming in, and fingers crossed for tomorrow's draw. Now, it is time for us to bring you this beautiful, beautiful strand of Garnet. I've never seen anything quite like it. They are faceted exquisitely. Wow. They're briolette, but with a difference in terms of you've actually got a front and a back. Does that make sense? Double stacked. Stunning sparkle from the abundance of refraction, totally and utterly natural. I'm excited about bringing you this strand, and I know that you will be. You will be too. It is without shadow of a doubt star by worthy, and definitely not in the shadow of anything that I've brought you so far today. It's up next. Limited, limited, limited. There are 50 of these available in the entire world, no more, no less. So if it's sat in those baskets, it's probably not going to be there for very, very long. Garnet is steeped in history. It's always been very much desired, and once it was regarded as a semi-precious gemstone. Do you know there's no such thing as a semi-precious gemstone anymore? You know, they're all deemed precious. It's not something that we actually, a term that we use in the industry. And garnet rightly should be a precious gemstone, because when it has got the amount of saturation, the perfection of colour that what you're about to see here and own, it definitely earns high price tags and elevated statuses. Now, previous gem traders that I have spoken to have said that particularly garnet, which has got that lovely plum colour, rhodolite garnet, for example, which this is getting so scarce in its quantities that it's normally only going to be included in your sort of 18 karat gold pieces of jewellery, and that doesn't surprise me at all. So maybe sterling silver pieces of garnet is a thing of the past. I understand that. This is breathtaking. Every single one of those gems, I'm going to hold it out actually, every single one of those beautiful treasures are faceted absolutely impeccably. I mean, look at that checkerboard faceting. Look at the surfaces first. Checkerboard faceting, and then I'll swing it round. Just focus on one, because I know there's lots on there. 10 of these have gone already, by the way. Swing it round. Brand new introductory premiere. Do you see how they're briolette cut with a difference? They've actually got a front and a reverse, rather than actually being more sort of tier spherical briolettes. Absolutely gorgeous. This is natural colour, and this is perfection of rhodolite garnet. You'll get the flashes of blues, you'll get the fire and the dispersion. I had literally, the quantity is that's it. Once it's gone, it is absolutely gone. We started with 62. Forgive me, I thought, and now, well, look where we are. Oh really? We had 50, did we? See, I always think that if something materialises, another 12 unearthed somewhere, I think they're being squirreled by our management team, the powers that be. And I don't blame you. $29.95. Introductory premiere price point. Look at that quality, look at the consistency of that colour, look at the brilliance, the diaphanity, it's all there, we're not even stopping. $24.95, double stacked strand, yeah, rich, full-bodied, like a good glass of wine. Sparkle beyond all imagination. This is not what we call a semi-precious gemstone. There is no such thing apparently anymore. They are all precious, 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 and that's understandable when you see the prices that this gemstone does actually command. Faceting to perfection, and the fact that you've got that checkerboard, the front and reverse, the fact that you have got a width to it. Does that make sense? A depth, yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they, Mark? Have you ever seen anything like it?
Colour like that before. It's beautiful.
No, I don't think I have either. Sparkle, lustre, brilliance, it's all there. I've got just 40 remaining within the vault. Get this home, use that 30-day money-back guarantee to do your research. Mozambique, it's a location that we'll travel to on many occasions to source beautiful gemstones. I'm not just talking about us here at Jewellery Maker, that's most gem traders will go there because it is a very rich and abundant sort of landscape, even from the sort of the vegetation, the plants, etc. It is all very rich and vibrant, and that's almost emulated in the beauty of the gemstones as well. Claire, Veronica, Kerry, Corinia, Cambridgeshire, Barbara, Tatiana, Jenny, Stella, Mary, Lynn, Joanne, Chris, Loretta, Bev. I've still got 10 in baskets that do need checking out. We had, sorry, I thought it was 50. We've got 62. Don't know where they came from. Can't answer that. That's it. 62. The full quantity was added to, was available for you at the beginning of the auction, and I don't believe they're going to be available come the end. What would you do with this? Because it's a bit different to a cut that I've actually seen previously.
I think I would use it as it is on the strand. So just pop a spacer bead or a I don't know, a faceted. Yeah. Just so they lay flat in that shape and design that they are on one of the bottom rows, maybe.
What beautiful little flowers these could be. So perfect for Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day next week. If you're going, oh, is it? Don't panic. Get these. It could be the ultimate Valentine's Day present, couldn't it?
Working with you would be my ultimate Valentine's Day present.
Ditto. Oh, we're going to have a lovely time.
It'll be lovely.
Be a lovely time. Yeah. We'll have a candle. So we can stare longingly across the studios at one another. Can we have a nice swanky meal, or would that be boring to watch? Yeah, maybe.
Champagne breakfast.
Champagne breakfast sounds good to me. 29 of these remain. Get them whilst you can. What about with the actual Baltic amber?
Oh, wow. Yes.
With the pearls.
Yes.
With the pearls. Claire, hello to you. In. Let me see if I can pronounce that. Niederstein. Dasen? I'm assuming Germany, obviously. Wow. Was barely paying attention as I thought it would be out of my league, but totally affordable. Claire, how do I pronounce that, my lovely? Niedersachsen? Niedersachsen? Niedersachsen. Do you know, I never actually did German.
Niedersachsen.
I don't know. You need these. Definitely need these. How beautiful. Look at the sparkle, the luster, the refraction. What about with, alongside? You can still get hold of these beautiful pearls. They were brought first thing in the morning. Thank you for your message, by the way, Claire. Lovely to hear from you today. I hope you're well. How about Burmese sapphire? Oh, as a combination. Oh, wow, delicious. I mean, how incredibly regal is that as a combination? Final 15, if you want to get hold of them, a brand new cut that I've never seen previously before. I want to say briolette, but they're not briolette because they've got a front and a back. Briolette would literally be 360 degrees. So a brand new cut to me, really exciting. 30 carats of the Burmese sapphire is just moments away. Totally and utterly natural colour. Amazing. Should we go straight into the Burmese sapphire? Now, you've often heard me say that country of origin does not determine the value. However, there are certain countries which are on a pedestal. Does that make sense? Colombia to emeralds. I'd say Zambia to emeralds as well. Let's see, Ceylon is another location. Mozambique, in actual fact. And definitely Burma. Burma, when it's attached to sapphires, rubies, whatever it might be, jadeite, there's something about being able to say that you own a gemstone from that location. Now, obviously, I'm not saying that that's the number one valuing factor. It's the quality of the gemstone, but it's just about being able to say that. Like, these are Ceylon, these are Colombian. It's that prestige. You're about to own genuine sapphire from Burma. And it's a long strand of sapphire too. Now you look for saturation, you look for intensity of colour, and you also look for luster. You look for carat weight, we look for the cutting, and we look for that internal glow. Sapphire is highly pleochroic. Did you notice a flash of pink then? As I literally just move this back and forth ever so slightly. Burmese sapphire, no less. Do you notice how different it looks from other locations? Do you notice how this strand of Burmese sapphire looks completely different from sort of your Madagascan sapphire? Madagascan sapphire, I always describe as having, almost looks like there's a light within it. Burmese sapphire It's almost about the sort of silky appearance, almost silvery, aren't they?
Yes. On the very sort of kyanite look, don't they?
Yes. Yeah, it's a bit like a kunzite, I suppose. There's wonderful silvery silks. Ceylon, it's got incredible colour, but it's known for its diaphanity. I'm going to say Burmese sapphire is known for its lustre. Can you see that? Silvery sheen. Kashmir sapphire is known to be very velvety rich. Burmese sapphire is going to be known for its lustre. That's what I'm going to label it as. $39.95 only to get hold of this, 38 centimetre strand. Just restrand it exactly as it is. You've got that beautiful graduation. Team it with your high-end. Oh wow, look at it at the neckline. You can really see the sort of silvery lustre across the surface of these gemstones. We're not stopping there. 65 carats for just, wow. Wow.
Gosh.
$39.95 was already amazing. $24.95 is absolutely astonishing. What a morning it has been. Last few minutes of the show. If you are a September baby, then this is your birthstone. There is something about owning gemstones from different locations. I'm an avid collector, and there's prestige attached to certain locations and the romance, I suppose. And it is romantic to own and enjoy gemstones. Appreciate what locations bring you in each gemstone. So as we were saying, do you agree with me? A Kashmir sapphire is very, very velvety and quite intense, like a midnight sky. Then you've got Ceylon, which is known for its clarity and its diaphanity. Then you've got Madagascar, which has got that lovely glow from the inside out. And I'm going to say Burmese spinel is all about those lovely sort of silky appearances and lustres. Margaret, Diane, Chris, you've got yours. Julia, Susan, Lynn, Gloucestershire, congratulations to you. What would you do with this, Mark?
I'd incorporate with another seed bead design, I think.
Yeah, why not? Because they are the perfect shape for that.
We've got a kit next Tuesday, and one of the seed bead tubes on one of the kits is bright, vivid flamingo pink.
Wow.
It's incredible. So I'm just imagining, and they're size 15s, so they're tiny. I've never worked with before. So just the alternating between those are really hot pink with that vivid blue, I think
that would be amazing.
Yeah.
That would be absolutely so. Channel setting, they'd be great for channel setting. I know guest designer Jan's watching right now, and that's probably what she's screaming at the telly. Use these as just a simple beaded neckline piece, just literally restrand.
It's a long strand, isn't it?
It is a long strand. So 38 centimetres is approximately 15 inches. Yes. So if by the time you add your clasp and your extender, you know, you've got maybe a full 18 stroke. It depends how long you want it to be. If you start knotting in between or start adding spaces like Mark was just describing, then it can be...
bracelet and earrings to match.
Yeah, incorporate a bracelet in it as well. Burmese sapphire, look at that lustre. Look at that gorgeous sparkle. I'm a bit spellbound by that one. It's not very often we actually see Burmese spinel. Now, do you know there's only one piece of sterling silver that I've not done now, Scott? One. Done it all out. Everything else has been done. And it's these lovely little decorative bead caps.
I love bead caps. I think we should do pages and pages and pages of bead caps on the website.
They add so much, don't they?
Yeah, and they're so, I think they're exquisite, and they really finish off the bottom drop of an earring or a pendant.
Cradling it, don't they?
Yeah, I love them.
Now these, if I just show you the front, I want to say quite nautical.
Yes, actually. Yeah. Ship's wheels.
They do, don't they? They look a little bit nautical.
Yeah.
Now, if I turn it like so, you can see that they are curved. So imagine them nestled, just positioned on top of one of your pearls, or whatever gemstone you wish it to be. They're 8mm in their size, and they really do add, if I just shimmy those out the way, they really do add a lot to the top, bottom. You can actually use these as individual spaces if you wanted to. I think that looks stunning as well. Solid sterling silver with that lovely almost Balinese style detail. You're getting 10 within a pack and over 2 grams of sterling silver. So that's a lot. You can even flatten these. In fact, I really like them flattened because then they kind of jut out in between your gemstones. I'm holding these pearls here so we can just sort of imagine these placed in between. If you flatten them, they can just sort of really add and create that texture to them. Obviously can be incorporated in lots of different jewellery techniques and mediums, loads of different designs as well, and they do add an awful lot. Wow, so inexpensive, so incredibly affordable, 69 pence. And if you do, Mark, if you put your bead caps into a piece of jewellery, I'm assuming it's going to be a high-end piece of jewellery.
Well, not necessarily. At this
well, I suppose at that kind of price point, it doesn't have to be, does it?
No. You probably add £3 or £4 on top of the price of the earring. When I'm using bead caps, so for example, this is an 8mm, I won't go any bigger than a 12mm bead. So stay with the same size that the bead cap is, so you go from an 8 up to a 12.
Yes,
so I think
that makes sense.
I think 4mm, after 4mm, it just doesn't look right. So that's the.
So you wouldn't go necessarily smaller?
No, I wouldn't go smaller.
Always bigger?
So the same size as the bead cap,
or bigger.
Or up by 4mm, nothing more.
Yeah, no, that makes complete and utter sense to me. Yeah, I totally agree. But also, have you ever imagined, if I hold it this way, or have you tried this, Mark? Sort of, literally cupping them round, actually bringing these up.
Oh, I see. In a smaller bead, you mean?
So say we had one of those garnets, and almost wrapping that garnet around, so folding it around, so it's like
around the base.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Yeah.
What do you reckon? Because then it might actually look like a little lantern.
Yes.
And that red is going to glow through. And in actual fact, that hole at the bottom is going to really, really allow light to get in. I don't know, I'm just throwing it out there. They're like lovely little baskets. What about double capping? So you've got one gemstone in the centre, you've got one cradling this way and one cradling that way, like this. That's really pretty. I agree, they do add an awful lot to your design. It's attention to detail. Attention to detail. I've even seen some of our guest designers, I don't know if you've done this yourself, Mark, and I'm just, okay, I'm just going to throw it out there. I was seeing if I had like a cabochon or something like that here, but I don't. What about just gluing it?
Use it as a feature. Yeah, you can do that. And you could pop a little seed bead in the hole
to
the centre of a flower. That'd be really nice.
That would be really pretty.
Yeah, so if you had a cabochon bottom left-hand corner, just glue it on
sporadically
with a
placing it.
Yeah,
nice idea. I've seen that being done. $6.95. That's a lot of sterling silver for that. I keep bringing the pearls back because I think they, it's like it's been like being hugged. Sue buying 3, Joyce multi-buying, Diane multi-buying, Sheila multi-buying, Sue's multi-buying, Suzanne multi-buying. That's generally all the Suses and Suzannes that all multi-buying. Angela, Gillian, well done. Sarah, Richard, you've got yours. Marianne, nice to have your company. Dora, congratulations to you. Josie, Shasha, hello to you. Lorraine, so many of you on those phone lines. Now I've literally got time to squeeze in a very quick and speedy recap. A couple of quick and speedy recaps as well. And it is those pearls. Now I'm going to start with the ones that I've just been showing you, those big beautiful rondelles. Natural colours these are, totally and utterly natural coloured pearls. Absolutely incredible. The size, the fact that they are, so beautifully colour matched as well. Look at the lovely dusky colour here, and then look at the dusky colours that you've got up here. Look how perfectly they match. Pairs of earrings, peaches, creams, pinks, $24.95. There is a big difference between natural pearls and dyed pearls. I'm not saying they're not desirable, but they're not as desirable as what has been produced within the nacre itself. Just stunning, really beautifully uniformed. These were brought first thing this morning, and I don't think for 1 second they're going to be available come the end of the show. Well done, Geraldine, you're there, Sally, you're there, plus so many more. We were in love with these, weren't we, Mark?
Great way to start the show, wasn't it, this morning?
Really gorgeous. Now I've got time to quickly recap the beautiful, beautiful Nia rounds. Again, naturally coloured. Look at that, the colour variation from your golds, your creams, your pinks, your whites. You won't believe this, $19.95. It's the first time that you're seeing it on your screens. Yeah, shock horror, I was as well. Totally genuine cultured pearls, sizable cultured pearls from 8 to 9 millimetres. Check out whilst you can. Take a mosey over to this handsome man. Thank you so much. Hasn't it? Hasn't it raced by?
I know, 5 hours just flies by, doesn't it?
It really has. Well, that's what happens when you have fun. So is the next time I'm going to see you?
My next show.
On Valentine's Day?
Yeah, so we're recording DVD in the morning. Then we're doing the show. And then I'm doing the late show on the 15th.
Should we start some rumours? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
So we're spending Valentine's Day together.
We are. But then on the next day, on Wednesday, I'm spending the evening with Zena.
So hang on a minute.
I know. Yeah.
So basically, we've got to share you. Is that what you're saying?
For 2 whole days.
2 whole days. Tell you what, Mark. Okay, I suppose if that's the only way I get you, then I'll have to make do. I'm really looking forward to it. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, folks. There is so much more to see. You're back on Valentine's Day. Yeah. I'm back on Thursday. I'll see you then.
Bye-bye.